there was this like Mark Wahlberg playing, what was his name? Sully?
Yeah.
He was like, he's not Sully at all. Like, Mark Wahlberg is just playing Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah. Yeah. For the most part, he was like, but like Sully does kind of sound like that in a way. So it's like what I can say about that movie. It's loosely based off the Uncharted series. Loosely based. Like they
Or
they
like how Tom Holland was trying to find out how to sound like Nathan, what to do when Nathan Drake fights, so he just says random, oh crap.
yeah yeah.
He doesn't know how Nathan Drake would act, so he has to do the Lex Luger shit. So, oh crap.
No,
Oh,
but he was actually pretty good in it though. Like he really did good in the movie. He was pretty good. It's just like he didn't sound like him. That was just the bad thing about it. Like he can act pretty good, dude. That dude is pretty good. Um, it's just a fucking story, man. Like they fucked up so bad, but I think I know why they did that. Like when you first watch Uncharted, you see like in the beginning screens of like the production and all that. The PlayStation, they have PlayStation movies now. Like you know how WWE are making movies and shit, like WWE Productions and whatnot.
Fortnite.
They're doing that. So something told me like, oh, like when I first saw that shit, like, oh, they're about to bring out like a God of War movie next, or like some type of like Ratchet and Clank movie. I mean, they already did a Ratchet and Clank movie. So I mean, they probably might do like more cinematic theme game movies and shit.
Mm.
But as more I started look when I started looking more into the movie and shit, they combined like all four of the stories. I mean, four of the games into like that one story because I don't know if they're going to be picked up for another movie again. So they probably did it that way. So like just in case they don't get picked up, it could just be one movie and they'll move on to like another game to focus on or some shit like that.
Mm. We'll see, or maybe they'll just, you said, do like a Uncharted. Oh, we're doing another Uncharted movie. I'm gonna do three, and then move on to something else or something. But
Yeah, cause like
teaser,
the first
Street Fighter 6.
the first,
I'll
second,
watch
and
it.
like first, second, third, and fourth game, like all of the story elements was combined into that movie,
Mm.
and it didn't make sense like to like a person that plays the games a lot. But you can make sense of it in a way where, like if you look at it from like a financial way, where oh we might not be sure if we're gonna make a fucking second movie to this shit, so might as well combine all four of the games into one movie. So you'll have all these video game movies under our arsenal and shit, under PlayStation productions or some shit like that. So I for what they did, but I think like they're gonna make a second movie. It depends on the reception. If they make a second movie, they're gonna have to keep on pumping out an alternate story that doesn't even have to do with the main story of like Uncharted. Similar to the MCU, basically. Like they can never get the script right. Like everything is already pre-written for you. Just fucking like take what's important from like the first game, from each chapter. The game is like broken up into chapters. Take each important moment out of those chapters from the first game and just make a movie out of that. Do it for the second, do it for the third, do it for the fourth. But I think somebody told him like, yo, you can't do that shit. Like, you're not sure if you're gonna get picked up again, so just combine everything. That fucked with it. The action was pretty cool. They did a really good job with the action.
I'll watch it then. If anything, I'll probably watch it on like Fire Stick or something. I think the movie that I'm gonna wait until I'm in theaters to watch is the Batman movie.
True. I mean that's a good uh choice too. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good like movie to watch in the theaters. Like I could say, like you know how some movies are just very uncomfortable to just like sit through and watch. Like the action
Mm.
just keeps pacing through and shit. So it's not like you're gonna be there bored. I actually didn't want to see that shit. I was just like, dude, I know they're gonna do bad in this shit. My brother really wanted to see it. So I'm like, fuck it, I will go with you. But I'll say it's better in Mortal Kombat when it comes to video game movies. That one shit was better told than the whole
I
Mortal
haven't even
Kombat.
seen the movie. We can make a movie that's better than Mortal Kombat. That shit
Even
was
like the best,
terrible.
even like the Annihilation shit and all that, like for a video
No,
game
no,
movie.
no, 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 no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I know, right? They had Rain and fucking Air Mac.
Annihilation was really good.
Had Rain and Air Mac doing spin kicks, like 30 minutes. Nah, I actually fucks with
Annihilation
that.
was really
It's a
good.
cult classic.
That's what I'm saying. Like I was telling my mom that yesterday. I was just like, that's what's crazy. I was telling my mom yesterday. I was just like, yeah, like they when they came out with Mortal Kombat Annihilation, she was like, I like that movie. I was like, what, the first one or Annihilation? She was like, the first one. I was like, that's the thing. They made the first one, then they made the second one, and it is so bad, it was good. And I used that word, cult classic, and I'm like, it got to the point where that's one of my favorite movies. Whoever I'm with, I get them to watch Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, me too. Yo, me too, my nigga. I remember like when I was with Eureka, and I think the game had came out at the time.
Mm.
And this like a couple of months before we had broke up and shit, and she did her shit. I was like, yo, we gotta watch Annihilation. He was like, what the fuck? I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. I was like, nah, we gotta watch it.
Nah, we watching it.
Sat there and watched it and had sex like within 30 minutes. She was like, this shit is whack as fuck.
They're like, bro, like, why are you complaining about it? It's not like I'm asking you to like, I'm not asking you to for a fucking threesome. I'm asking you to watch Mortal Kombat. That's not
It was like full of teeth. She's like, what is this shit? This shit is ass. Like, it doesn't match the. Like, even her, she's like, it doesn't match the tone of the game at all. Like, when I see you play the game, it doesn't match, like, the movie at all. I was like,
matter.
it doesn't matter.
It
Costumes.
doesn't matter. Watch the movie, and you better pay attention because I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you. Give you a quiz after. Give you a quiz after, so you better pay attention to the movie. How many times did Shao Kahn and Raiden flip in total in order to get right in front of each other?
Yo, how much spin kicks Raiden and fucking Rain did to each other in that temple?
3. So you weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
They actually kicked around like 8 times. Why? It doesn't matter why. They just did. I'm seeing this shit in 4D. I am so excited.
Batman?
Yeah.
You seeing Batman in 4D?
Yeah.
They have that?
4D. Yeah. That's how I watched. That's how I watched Suicide Squad. What's 4D?
No, I know they have 4D. I know what 4D is.
Yeah, I know. Can you imagine, like, you're in 4D, the Batman just comes out and beats the shit out of you, and it's like, wow, what an experience.
He just like penalizes you for the crime, your past crimes that you hid. He comes out and starts shaking your shit.
He's like, Justin, you had Benita swipe you through the turnstile.
You were that at one time. You crossed that red light.
2011. That one time you ran past that red light because you weren't paying attention because you were on your phone arguing.
That's what you did?
Yeah.
You did that with the work vehicle?
Yeah, it was a work vehicle. You don't give a shit. Like, that and, like, the GPS tells you whether there's a camera or not.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I had the 3-point because it told me to go around. So I went around, and it was green at one point, and I guess it wasn't paying attention until I looked up and it said red, But I looked, I'm like, where am I supposed to go? And I just drove right past it. And I'm like, oh, fuck. But I ain't hear a light. I ain't hear a camera go off. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'm
It's
good.
broken. It's good.
Yeah, and I checked my score, my driving score afterwards. And they didn't say I ran a red. They didn't say nothing. They were just like, oh, no, you did good today. Like, say no more. But yeah, like 4D is fucking. That's why I saw Suicide Squad. That shit was crazy. Like the seat moves. If there's water involved, it sprays water at you.
Oh,
Like faint water. Like
yeah, like Mist.
yeah,
Oh, so it's
mist.
like
Yeah,
the basically like the Spider-Man shit in Universal Studios,
exactly.
except it doesn't. It's not like a big ass like roller coaster. Oh yeah, yeah. I went to that. I went to that shit when I was watching by Beowulf.
They went to theaters to see Beowulf. I
They wanted to see that. Yo, at the time, the technology looked crazy as fuck, right? Niggas was like, yo, that shit looked like a fucking God of War game. We gotta see that, my parents. So I was like, alright, fuck it, we watch it. That shit was pretty dope though. I caught a stiffy though in the theater when fucking Angelina Jolie came out.
She's like, damn. Dang. It's a good thing this thing is dark.
Cause she came out naked as fuck, like in all gold. I was like, what the fuck?
What was I gonna say? Nah, for nothing. Beowulf isn't even like the worst movie someone could possibly see. Like I remember in 2012, we were all gonna go to the movies, and I think we were supposed to see like it was you, me, Russo, Bianca, and I think like Candace or something. And this was when we were walking through the park, and you guys walked ahead, and I think I like stepped on something or something made a noise, and you thought I hit her. And we walked into the pavilion, and we were supposed. Mind you, she didn't say any of this beforehand. She knew where we were going, and even she admits it. She did this just to fuck with me. Like she knew we were going to the movies. She was like, "Oh, can I go?" I said, "Yeah, sure, I'll pay for you." Da da da. So we're walking, and I think we were gonna see like.
I remember that
Sinister.
day so clearly too. Like, yeah, we were. It was cloudy as fuck. I was with Candace. Aaron was with Leah, but like he took a little bit late to come. He came like right after the movie, because I think he had his own thing with her to do. Yeah, it was like me, you, Russo, Bianca, you, Dre Ware. Who else?
No, Dre. I don't think was Dre Ware there.
I think yeah, he was. He was.
Okay.
I remember that.
We walked up. She did this when we were in front of the theater. When I was at the window, as a matter of fact, when I was at the window getting the fucking ticket, she goes, we were supposed to see Sinister. She goes, and I'll never forget this. She goes, I want to see Alex Cross. And I stopped, and the ticket holder looked at me, and I looked at her, and I looked at Bianca. I said, what? She was like, I want to see Alex Cross. I'm like, you want to see that action movie starring Tyler Perry? She was like, yes. I'm like, I'm not watching that shit. She was just like, well, I don't want to watch Sinister. I'm like, I'm not fucking watching Alex Cross, Bianca. She was like, okay, well, why don't we both watch our movies and love each other? And I started to get mad. Justin, just calm down. Justin, just calm down. I'm like, yeah, give her a ticket for Alex Cross. Fuck it. And so we end up seeing the movie, and we leave. She's not there anymore. Finish the movie, we walk out. She's not there.
I remember I told
So I'm
you.
tight.
I remember I told you in front the stand, like right in front of her too. I was like, yo, let her go alone. I was like, I was like, let her go alone.
He was like, yo, she want to act stupid? Let her go alone.
Yeah, cause I was like,
cool.
this is very stupid. Like we obviously make fun of Tyler, cause nigga, we obviously make fun of Tyler Perry back in the day, right? Like that was like a running thing.
We do it now.
We do it now, yeah, but like it was way bigger back then. Like that was like, no, who in our group is paying for a Tyler Perry movie? We cutting your ass, nigga. So when she did that shit, I was like, you're not exonerated from this. Like I'm gonna cut your ass, cause you make fun of him too.
And she was small. Well, she still is small and tiny, but like her attitude now and her attitude back then is night and day. So she tried to keep this like innocent, I don't do anything wrong persona, so I can look like the bad guy. But
Yeah.
she knew what she was doing, so she just ignored you, and she was just like, I'm sorry, but I want to watch Alex Cross. I'm like, all right, then fucking watch it. So we end up leaving. She's not there. And I'm like, fuck it, let's just go. Let's just walk around. So we walked around. Eventually, I went home, and she was just like, yeah, I left the movie like 20 minutes in. I'm like, what? She was like, yeah, I didn't want to watch it anymore. I left 20 minutes in. I'm like, you made me spend money for a movie you didn't even watch for a half hour? She's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I just didn't. I'm like, Russo's like, yo, you probably should have hit her. I'm like, I know.
Nah, that was good though. Good shit. Russo would have hit her though. I would have hit her too. That was my girlfriend. Cause back in that day, yeah. If now, no, I'm a good man. I don't think we should hit women anymore. You know. Back in the day, yeah, I would have tore through that shit. Cause I would have been like, dude, what the fuck? You're doing this on spite, and you're doing it to make a fool out of me. Cause you know we all make fun of fucking things, and you're trying to shame my name.
You're trying to, who I'm with affects my reputation. If I'm with someone who likes Tyler Perry, how's that gonna look on me? You and Candace are gonna whisper, do you think he likes Tyler Perry? Maybe he does. I'm like, no, I don't fucking like Tyler Perry. I say hello. You guys are like, that sounded awful like hello. I'm like, oh my god.
That shit. That day was so hilarious. And then like afterwards, we left the theater and went to the park and waited for Aaron to come. And we were swinging at the park. You speaking to her a little bit.
Speaking of swinging in the park, I remember. You see, this is what like I didn't happen, and I wish we were all still friends, because like I remember in during Afro, we like get in the park, and we just like this. It was me to lay on the swings. I know that much, but I think everyone else was like doing something on like the playground, and shit was fun as fuck. Like damn, now we just hate each other. Well,
I don't think
you and I are cool. Zaire's cool with me. The only one who has an issue is what's his face, but like outside of that,
I think if like
just has vibes.
Yeah, but I think like during the summer, if like me and you was to be like, yo, Zaire, oh, you're Dre, you're in the city, you wanna go to like a bar or something? I think they'll be with it. But I don't think they're gonna be like, oh, out of, you know.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Dre and Zaire, like more recently Dre, but like Zaire too. Zaire's just like, yeah, whenever you wanna hang out, just let me know. I'll tell you my schedule. Same with Dre. Dre was just like,
It's just like the winter is so fucked up. Like even with the dating shit, I try not to get mad about that anymore. It's just cold as fuck. And if I was a girl too, fuck it, I'm staying home watching movies. But I'll be watching some of these girls out here in the cold. It's fucking miserable. Like, I don't know how they party and shit too. That's like fucking hell. There's this chick I follow on Instagram, the Arabian chick I was telling you about last time. This bitch go and party in New York City every weekend, bro. Like expensive party. And she works as a fucking busboy. Upstate New York. I mean, when you are upstate New York, you getting paid good regardless, because you don't have to go through all that stupid shit with like transport and like prices being outrageously high for certain things. It's so weird. Like we go through some type of weird city tax for like the state. When you go upstate, it's some different shit. Like they're more better out there upstate for some reason. yeah, she comes to like the city to party hard as fuck. And it's like, dude, how do you do this shit like in the cold? Like, I can understand it's summertime, but like, how do you do this shit in the fucking cold? And you're wearing skirts and shit, and your legs ain't cold, your knees not cold. You don't feel like taking a nap all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck? when I go outside like to work or like even like the in a van, I'd be cold and tired. I don't feel like going it. Even though I'm not even driving myself or like fuck cold. Yeah. Like if it was the summer, I'll be with it. It'll be down. License by then. Yeah, I'm gonna have my sick car. I'm not gonna buy a car immediately. Do sick car instead. I'm gonna definitely tell me about that shit. Cause this car repair shit, ass. Like, I already have to go through it with the bike. That was off of me doing stupid shit to the bike. But with the car, like, I know, like, sometimes there'll be things that's not even your fault. Like, it just happens to work out. Yeah, I just use the car thing.
Shit, yo!
I was thinking about it, just depends when I want to go. I have to look up the zip card thing, but the whole you just like rent a car. There's some car agency like credit or whatever.
Yeah.
But there are most of them now. They're just like, yo, we'll take debit.
Yeah, because they're suffering. They're suffering for like Uber and all that shit. They'll take what they can get.
Yeah,
That-
they're just like rent cars for $25 a day. $25 a day.
Right? That's some crazy shit. That's some
You give them
insane
like
shit.
100 and be like, yo, here for like a week.
No
4
wonder
days.
those like hood niggas be showing up with like mad nice cars and shit.
Yeah, it says you can rent a car with a debit card if you're at least 25 years old and are prepared to have an authorized hold placed in your account for the duration. For the duration of your reservation, be aware that some locations don't accept debit cards at time of reservation, but do accept them at the time of payment.
Duration of your reservation.
Like a new declaration, girl. If you are at least 25 years old, well, I'm 2 years above that, so, huh? Yeah, you see mad people in like fucking nice cars and shit trying to pick up girls. Whole time it's a rental. They pay $50 for the day. Instantly book cars near you. ¿Qué? Choose a car. Economy, SUV, or luxury. Let's do economy. Max 180 miles included per day. Let's do 100 miles. I don't know what that means. Let's do 500 plus miles. Let's just do that. $9 a month?
I said to him, I don't date less than 9
Free
figures.
gas for all trips?
Anything you need,
Get
love.
us?
What is this? I'm sorry.
Zipcar.
Zipcar, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my dad was telling me about that. I'm getting that. I'm not gonna go through no car repairs, dude. Fuck that. Fuck these. Fuck what other people say too. If they want to be like, oh, nigga, you don't want to do it. Like, fuck that. We're in New York City. We gotta adapt.
I can get a Mercedes-Benz C300 for $17 an hour equals $133 a day. But I can do that shit annually.
My cousin just sold his Beamer because that shit broke down, and that shit is not even like that old. He bought that shit like what 3 years ago, 3-4 years ago. And it's just like, what the fuck? I kind of got tight, like, for him. Like, I kind of got mad for him because it's like, dude, if I had that car and it did that shit, I'll be livid. I'll be like, you're not, the car's not doing what a car is supposed to be doing. Like, what the fuck? But, yeah, surprisingly, like, he had to do that.
Damn, I didn't even know about this car. I mean, I heard about it, but like, kind of like forgot about it. But yeah, I just gotta practice driving on fucking highways. Oh shit! Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah. I heard
Oh,
Reson.
okay, because these headphones are fucking screwy.
Noise canceling.
No, not even noise canceling, but like when I plug it into my phone, maybe it's the phone itself, but like, cause it hasn't happened yet. But like, if I plug it in my phone and it like moves a little bit, if I'm listening to music, like maybe there's like a short, but like the sound turns, the music pauses or lowers for a little bit or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, I hate that shit. Why does my character have a black eye already? What the fuck? Who punched you in the face? You just woke up. You got this from a car crash? How you bleed? I didn't even bleed that much when I got hit by my car. What the fuck? Get better.
I wish I remembered what my day was like when I got hit. I don't remember shit. Like, my mom thinks I'm joking, but I'm like, why the fuck? My mom thinks I'm lying, but I'm like, why the fuck would I lie about something? From 2006, that's one. Two, like, I fucking got the money already. So I can be like, yeah, I ran. I don't remember shit. I remember talking to my principal for some reason, but like, I ain't memory of trying to get back up when I got hit. And people saw my leg and I heard them go, ooh. They were just like, nah, stay back down, stay down. The ambulance is coming.
It was like, what happened to that boy?
What happened to that? They were just like, nah, like, lay back down. So I'm like, alright. And then I passed out. And then I woke up in the ambulance. And they were like, pulling my leg to try to stabilize it.
Oh my god.
And I wasn't crying, but I was like fucking screaming. I was like cursing my brains out, whatever. Passed out again. Woke up to my family from my dad's side,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like crying or whatever, and they were praying and shit like that. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And
it was speaking in tongues.
Alright, bro, if God can do this, I'm not gonna hit anyway, so just stop. So after that, blacked out again, and I don't remember what happened after that.
That's I mean, I don't blame you for blacking out. You fucking broke a bone.
I broke the strongest bone, apparently.
You broke the strongest one.
The strongest one. I broke that shit in 2 places.
Damn, dude. You and Aaron. I think I broke his arm. Like that. On a fucking bicycle, too.
Emoji thumbs up, emoji hot face, emoji love letter, emoji check mark button, emoji revolving hearts. Emoji sweat droplets, emoji revolving hearts, emoji kiss mark, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji zany face, emoji kiss mark. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji kiss mark, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji hot face.
Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck is
Emoji
that.
thumbs up, emoji hot face,
Somebody's in
emoji
my
love
chat
letter,
hollering the
emoji
fuck out.
check mark button, emoji sweat droplets.
Hold
Oh,
up.
they're having they shit?
Yeah. Hold up. What the fuck? Online strips without clothing? Online. This nigga's wildin'. Nigga sent mad fucking. Niggas is a spam. Yeah, this has to be spam. Now you're a spam bin. I can add a moderator? Fuck. Oh no, I added him as a moderator. Fuck. I removed him as a moderator.
I'll be the modifier.
You mean moderator? Shut up.
Sorry.
They said, let's see if they're gonna live up to what they said, Rockstar, right? They niggas is like, oh, they're gonna put like, I think 60% plus earning on like any vehicle cargo. Let's see.
Well, they're gonna give you more?
Yeah.
Alright.
And we get a free car too. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Hold up, gotta pull up for the free car real quick.
Yeah, you get like a free car and
Mini
everything. Like,
Cooper.
okay, but what about GTA 6? You get a
How does
fucking
Street
car.
Fighter come out before GTA 6?
How does Street Fighter? You see what? Bro.
And you know what pisses me off? Why is Street Fighter such a long game to make too?
It's the same fucking game. Like, when did Street Fighter 5 come out?
That shit came out.
2016.
Yeah, we was going to the movie theater to see a fucking thing.
Fucking Alex Cross, that shit was like 2012. Let me see how that movie did. I was right, 2012. Let's see how that movie did. It got a 5.2 out of 10 on IMDb, but you know that's not reliable. 11% on Rotten Tomatoes. And this fucking asshole wanted me to spend money on it. Who says we're making an action movie? Wait, let's get Tyler Perry.
Fucking Alex Cross. Alex Cross.
I can beat that out, right? No, fuck. Ooh, matter of fact, let's look at the trailer for it.
Oh, Alex Cross. Wow. I'm sorry, this
Tyler Perry.
met a new woman. I'm a little bit quiet.
Alex Cross trailer.
This one seems very on target, on keen. Like she's making sure I reply back every fucking minute. I think I met me. I think I met a me. Some girl I met on OkCupid. Really fucking nice looking too. Like, really, really cool too. Like, she can speak without using, you know, phrases. Like, without speaking in nigga phrases, if you know what I mean. Like, she has conversation in her fucking system, in her brain, in her fucking.
Oh, without talking sound bites.
Yes.
And she's over here, right?
Yeah.
Got him. Wait.
This FBI profile is 35% more money. Regular hours, not as unpredictable as these.
How are you gonna convince me to leave Detroit?
How do you convince me to leave Detroit? Huh? What?
It's
Who
Detroit.
says that? Who says that? Nobody should be you should already be convinced.
No, this is one guy. I'm fascinated by pain. He's ex-military. Special forces judging by his tactics. Trying to make somebody hurt. Wants somebody to pay. Wants the world to suffer.
This is a bad like WWE. You need. I'm gonna send you this trailer. Like, you need to look at this fucking trailer. And at first, it wasn't a WWE promo. Until they had those things where like it blurs, like he moves his head and then they speed it up and blur the face and stuff like that.
Yeah.
This shit is fucking terrible. Yep. This guy's only doing this because he likes inflicting pain. Pain without love. Pain can't get it. He likes it rough because he'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. This shit is terrible.
By the way, you have a very pretty one. She looks stunning.
I'll meet him at the gates of hell. Try to take someone I love from me. Don't ever cross Alex Cross. Oh my god.
Get inside his head. Where would he be?
He's already in the building. Move. Let me see your hands. Come on now. You can do better than that.
What was that at the end? What was that at the end? Who screamed like that? Hold up, I gotta finish this
How are you gonna
text.
convince me to leave Detroit? Ask no one ever. Someone put, oh my god, I can't wait for this. It's one of the best detective novels I ever read. The Butcher, whatever. Just saw this yesterday. The cinema equivalent of a blind date. Such a psychopath movie with my favorite character. Kudos to Matthew Bob for I love this. Can't wait to to see it. I've always loved this character, and I've always loved Tyler Perry. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and report back on it. Report. I was very apprehensive at first, as I absolutely love Alex Cross series, and did not feel the same way about Tyler Perry and Matthew Fox, but I could. There was a time back in 2011 I alone would skip school to go to a movie. I remember seeing Alex Cross, Cars 2, and Hansel and Gretel. What a trilogy of movies to watch.
Wait, what?
Cars. He was like, there was a time back in 2011 I alone would skip school to go to the movies. I remember seeing Cars 2 and Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel.
Wow.
Wow. Hansel and Gretel. Wow.
I remember they made an action movie with Hawkeye and Hansel and Gretel.
Oh, the guy, the Hawkeye guy was in that. Yeah.
Yeah, with 40-something-year-old Hawkeye and Hansel and Gretel. Bam. Let's see how that one's good.
Snow Squall. Yo, this girl kind of looks like Sasha Banks, though. I ain't gonna lie. Holy shit. I think it's boss time.
Oh my god.
Could it be? I don't want to tell her that, because, like, she's gonna be like, who the fuck is that? She's mad cool, though. Like, she's talking to me mad, like, comfortable and shit. Like, I just met you yesterday, and you're speaking to me like, you know, I knew you a month ago or something.
Should have got a 17% on Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters. At least it was better than Alex Cross. Alex Cross got 11, this one got 17. But yeah, like fucking.
Alex Cross, it sounds like, you know what it sounds like? That, fuck, man. It sounds like those Nickelodeon movies that, like, used to mimic, like, spy movies and shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Disney movies.
Yes. Wasn't there, like, a black kid that did, like, a Disney movie? That was, that kind of had, like, an Alex C. Cross name to him. It was, like, something else, though. It was a light-skinned kid, too. I remember bitches in middle school used to go crazy over him.
Original Disney. Okay.
I grew up in South Carolina, born and raised on the playground, and most of my days. Chilling out, maxing out, cool. This
The
bitch
only
sounds.
good, Disney movies, Camp Rock.
Camp Rock.
Did I mention that I have an MBA?
That was when Demi Lovato was lit the fuck up on drugs.
How are you going to convince me to leave Detroit?
How you gonna convince? It's Detroit. Yeah, you right. That, they would be like, yo, let's play.
Special forces
I like how everybody was thinking the same. Every American was thinking the same thing watching this. How are you going to convince me to leave Detroit?
How you gonna convince me to? Why should I have to convince you to leave?
This guy's checking out the list.
Like, who says that for real? Like, the director was not thinking with his brain with that shit.
Dr. Cross, are you there?
Are you having fun?
Inflicting pain is a crucial part of my true calling.
You are sick and twisted.
Who is he taking on, GSP? Who is this?
By the way, you have a very pretty wife. She looks stunning.
Oh, Matthew Fox. Matthew Fox.
You won't stop.
Is that nigga from fucking Lost?
Yes. I
Really?
knew I recognized him from that show. Yes.
Got built for this shit.
From Lost to Alex Cross.
Lost is way better than Alex Cross. Like Lost, even though the ending of Lost was shit, like I still liked it. You still got me to like a shit ending. And I'll still say it's shit. Like I like the ending, but it's still shit. Where would he be? He's already in our fucking bathroom. Move. Taking a shit in our bathroom. Damn, he got ripped for this shit. He should be like an MCU or DCU villain or something.
Come on now. You can do better than that.
He should be Lex Luthor. Why did he scream like that? Did Alex Cross turn into like a fucking demon?
Come on now. You can do better than that.
Yo, my nigga turns into a fucking... He goes on demon mode. He's on demon timing on this movie. We should have saw it with Bianca.
Okay.
We should have saw that shit. He did a demon. He was the demon. What is the demon king? He was the demon king.
When did this movie come out? October 15th. Movies that came out October 15th, 2012. No, that's 2013. 2012. Okay, so the movie that came out in 2012. No, we saw it Monday. We saw it on a Monday? Yeah, we probably saw it after school. But what movie came out October? Okay, let's. Alright, movies. I was right. Sinister came out in October 2012, so we went to see that. I saw this with Tika, Candace, and someone else, but it escapes me. And that was when Tika was like flirting with me, but I just didn't think she liked me. And then years later, oh yeah, Tika liked me. But Alex Cross. They need to make a second one. Apparently, it's a series. VHS came out in 2012.
VHS came out when? To 2012? 2012. What the fuck am I saying? 2020, 2020. Just start going into 20s. Damn. It's so sad that like after the third movie it just went to shit. In VHS.
The second one was when she gave birth to like a demon, right? And everyone like for a ritual, everyone like shot themselves in the head.
Yes. That shit was crazy. When that nigga grew up, like out of nowhere, I was like, what the fuck?
He said like daddy or some shit like that after.
Yeah. Like they needed to do more stuff like that in like the fourth one. And the what was this one called? VHS 94 or some shit. They need to do that. But I didn't mind it.
Was the third one when he makes he goes to another universe, like an alternate reality?
Wait, what?
Was the third one where he makes her doorway to another universe?
Yeah,
And,
I think so. I think that's the one.
But like they're into some like sick shit, like rituals and shit like that. And there's like monsters in that universe and stuff.
Ooh, I like that one too. I don't know. I think that's the second one. I'm not sure if that's the second or third one.
That would have been third. Can't be third.
It's not. Yeah, it can't be the first one. That one, I really like that one too. That shit is crazy. And everything was like mad, like satanic and shit. They were like living in like some type of like Satan world. That shit was insane. I think like all those movies, all those like little short movies that they did, they should have like elaborated on. like directors or whatnot.
Yeah, expanded on it.
They only did it with the succubus girl from the first movie. They made like a spin-off movie with her. It was pretty good too.
One thing I really wasn't that much ham about was the magician one. I think that was 3 though.
That was 3.
Ooh, the 3rd one was when they went to Mexico. I think they like drove to Mexico or whatever, and they ended up like getting into like an argument about something with this guy, and like started chanting or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and they had to use their skateboard to like kill a whole bunch of like, I don't want to say demons.
That's the 3rd one. Yeah, it was like some demon possessed people. Like it was a cult that was they were doing some shit. They were trying to like bring some bad. I can't even speak shit. They were trying to summon some type of demon, and I guess it worked out. But the shit was like so weak. It was just supposed to be made like as a I guess like a joke short or some shit. But like a Day of the Dead joke short or some shit. I mean that was pretty dope though. I liked it still. The fourth one, they had some mole man shit. That one was pretty cool too. VHS 94. They had like a couple ones that was like pretty cool, but like the rest was just like kind of ass. It wasn't even scary.
I don't remember seeing 94. I have to. I can probably watch it somewhere. You can watch it on Shudder, obviously.
Yeah, I watched it on Shudder.
The satanic shit might be my favorite one. The where
The second one?
universe.
Yeah. The second one was my favorite too.
That was the second one, right?
Yeah, that shit was my favorite too.
Got to the point where we can make a better Mortal Kombat movie. We should.
It's so easy to make. I really do think it's very easy to make video game movies.
I'm telling you, like, you can be Liu Kang, I'll be Jax, token black guy, Zaire, Raiden.
Because Raiden is
Because
tall.
he already sees himself as a god when he does that. So like, listen, I know martial arts kill people. I'm Raiden. Or maybe he should. Luan could be Johnny Cage. No, Kano. He'll be Kano. Who could Russo be? Remember Janae, the one that the unattractive girl?
She could be Baraka.
I was just about to say Baraka.
Not even Melina. She could just be Baraka.
I can't say Melina because Melina's attractive, 50%. Who could Russo be? This is gonna bother me. Let me Google this. Let's look up Mortal Kombat 11 characters. Okay. Luan's Kano already. Noob Saibot. Because he was good at one point, died, and now he's bad.
Who's that?
Russo.
Yeah, he's Bihan for real.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. No, I already said I'm Jack, so I can't be Cabal. Fuck else are we friends with? thinking. There's not really many bad. Are there any bad characters in Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Not like good or bad, but bad as in like terrible.
They're terrible.
He loses every fight he's in.
Fuck. He loses every fight he's in. Reptile.
Alright, Reptile, so Derek can be Reptile.
Yeah, that is true though.
Hey, Derek. Hate's a strong word. I don't think hate's just annoying. Yeah, that can make a movie off that. Nolani sucked a lot of people off, so she can be Shang Tsung. And then after she gives him head, she can say your soul is mine. Fits. Makes sense. Yeah, speaking of which, like, I'm looking at my Facebook memories. There's like a thing about like Shake Shack or whatever. And I put something and I said something about Shake Shack and she said something about my arteries. And her profile is there, so I'm like, oh, I forgot all about it. I tap her, I'm still blocked. I'm like,
Wait,
what?
what?
I do?
Wait.
I'm still blocked.
Well, who did you tag? Oh, Afia?
No. I ain't tag her, but I made back then a while ago. I made a post about Shake Shack, and Nolani commented. So I went back to my Facebook memories and I saw that. I saw her comment, and I'm like, oh, let me tap on her profile. I'm still blocked. Yo, what did I do?
He was tough. You slutted me out. You sold me. You sold me into the sex slavery.
I ain't sell anything because I ain't getting any profit out of it. So.
That's what she thinks. You mentally sold me, Justin. You mentally sold me off.
And this is where I say nay. Because...
Imagine she really think like that, though.
Huh?
Imagine she really think like that, though. That's some stupid shit. Like, that was her own choice to do that shit. And she shouldn't be...
Probably.
Huh?
I said probably. Chances are, and this is my theory, it's true or not. At least I'm in theory. It might not be true. Kayla, she has a theory. She runs with it. She's like, no, they can't be in it. So, I have two theories. One, and I don't think this is it. One theory is Zaire could have said, I'm not friends with this. I'm not. But even then, blocking him wouldn't make sense. Just the which leads me to my second theory. The second theory is Zaire told her, Justin told you that they all did that. And she probably got mad and blocked him. There's no other reason for her to block him. So.
But at the time when we were all kids, she never used to care about who knew who fucked who. Cause like she used to be very like fucking proud of that. Like she was like, she used to like that shit. I mean now like I can understand her like looking back at that and probably being like, oh, I don't want to fucking associate with like these people because this kind of haunts me and some shit.
That's the thing. Like, I remember this was around the time where during this time I think Zaire and I like we made up or whatever, but after a while he took I think he went to like Afropunk or whatever, and he took a picture with her. Or whatever. And then I found out I'm blocked.
But wait, when was this? Like, this is the last time me and you, when you was at Afropunk, I was at Afropunk. I don't think there was ever a time that you didn't go, right? Like, me and you didn't go together or some shit, right?
Like,
other than the time I got hit. This was like after that. Like after we got tired of Afropunk.
Yeah, I think this was during
They probably all got together and it was just like talking about, do you still hang out with this person? Hang out with that person? She's
Yeah,
like,
he
yo, I
probably
remember.
let it slip. I don't even think he meant to like throw me under the bus. I think he was just like, yo, this is what I heard. Da, da, da. So
Why would he even say that? I mean, that's so stupid.
I would like I'd
You
be
would
like,
say that
because
outright,
we're
like open to like a girl at that time too?
oh no,
Like just like
I
like if me, Angel, and Afia like I don't know, man. Like with Afia with the smetless shit, right? For example, we didn't like cut her ass openly for that shit. Like we was laughing, we was laughing at it, but like we weren't cutting her ass openly for that shit. You're like on some crazy shit. Like that's some crazy, like Zaire, that's some crazy shit. If he's like just openly like, yo, you got railed by those guys, huh? Like that's fucked up.
that's what I'm realizing is that he doesn't have to say it like that. He could like
You total fucking idiot!
he can word it.
I heard you guys did a thing or some shit. Like even saying
Yeah,
that
that
is
or be
extreme
like,
as
hey,
fuck.
look, be like, hey, look, I don't know if this is true. This is what I heard. Probably came at it with like
A very concerned way. What a sim.
yeah, like, hey, like, this is what I heard. But even so, this happened years ago, so why are you concerned now? But like even so, like
Whoa,
what
that's
is
fucked. Well, what they trying to insinuate, like you guys like fucking did some crazy shit to her?
no, that's the thing. Like I'm saying, like if I wanted to talk to someone about something that I know they want to talk about, I could probably word it in a way where I'd have people asking it because it's in a good place. For example, like you know, I don't talk to Justin or whatever. Do you still talk to Justin? And she'll be like, you know, I don't really talk to him that much. Or you know, Justin hung out with him. You know, it's oh, he told me something happened about that. Like I don't know. I don't know the full details. And then I have to get to a point where she's interested in that, knowing the well, what did he tell you? No, he just told me that you and him and a few other people did some things. Like what? You fucked both Andres. That's what I heard.
That's so fucking like I don't
Can't even
know.
blame them. Dude, I know for a fact it wasn't them. I know for a fact it was her, and I'm willing to bet all the money I have on that. She planned that because she said, "Can you take my girlfriend to the train station?" And
Yeah.
I should have knew this then. She was like, "Yeah, can you take my girlfriend to the train station?" And I'm like, "Huh?" She's like, "Yeah, can you take her to the train station?" I'm like, "All right." Go to the train station. Girl was like, "Yo, are you gonna give me something to remember me by?" I gave her a hug. I'm like, "I get home safe." Left. We gave me the keys. I went back inside, and they're just sucking on her breasts. And I remember
She's
saying,
already feeding a kid. She's already.
"Yeah, she's already naked." I'm like, "Yo, when I walked out the room, did you guys start?" Like, I'm like, "That's crazy." And I remember walking in, and I said, and I can't believe I said this. Just having sex with my ex-friend.
She starts it. She starts it, bro. Like
100%.
she starts. I don't think it's like 100% their fault or something like that. Like especially they're teenage boys. Like they're like 16, 17. They they go and see a naked girl and shit. They're gonna go stupid. But she used to start that shit. And when I was when she was coming over to the house or whatever to do shit with me and Aaron, I was cooking breakfast at the time, and she really got naked, trying to fuck with Aaron and shit. And I'm like, I thought we were gonna eat breakfast and go to the beach. Like literally, that was my thing in my head. But Aaron was like, "Nah, we fucking her like right here." And I'm like, "But I'm making breakfast already." There's an egg in a fucking thing on the stove. She was like, "Me and Aaron will go first and like what do you call it? Like, she was very outright with it. Like, me and Aaron will go first, and you can come afterwards.
What? Oh my
No,
god.
after he's done or whatever,
Like, yo, after he's done, you can
or
make
some
the hot
shit,
tag.
or whatever. Yeah. Since like I'm already, cause like I was already doing that shit already, so I was like, you know, whatever. At the time, I didn't care because I was like, you know, this is not my girl. This is not a girl I really want to do shit with. I mean, she's just here to like chill and have fun. But like, yeah, when that happened, like she was the one to initiate it. She took off her clothes first. We were just there waiting for you to come, actually. And I was just there rolling
I
up
remember
weed.
you texted me. You was like, "Yo, bro, where are you?" I'm like, "I'm on my own."
Like, that shit caught me so off guard, man. I was just like, I was making food because she was like, I'm hungry. That's the first thing she said when she came inside the house. I'm hungry. Do you have any like breakfast or any food? And first off, my head was like, dude, there's a store down the block. Go get a bacon and egg. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, I haven't had a girl over here in a long time. I'm actually making breakfast right now. Do you want some? So I'm making her the shit. Then she started speaking to Aaron for a little bit in my room. Then she left and she was like, yeah, can you make me some or some shit? And I was like, all right. And like she was like, I don't want to wear my pants in the house right now, so it's okay if I like just wear a bikini around here or whatever. And
Not
I was
even
like,
trying.
all right. I was like, okay. Yeah, like so she
Not
was
even
starting.
trying to think of a good excuse. Just like, nah, I'm not trying to. I'm.
Yeah, like she was starting. Yeah, I didn't hold it against like them, but
Oh, I found her Instagram. She's still doing this dumbass smile and shit. Yeah, she turned off her thing.
Emoji check mark button, emoji sweat droplets, emoji love letter, emoji thumbs up, emoji check mark button, emoji love letter. Emoji
emoji
check
love
mark
letter.
button, emoji kiss mark, emoji love letter, emoji hot face.
Yeah, loving the
Skipping
chat.
the rest.
Sneaking
Emoji
around.
revolving hearts, emoji zany face, emoji zany face, emoji love letter, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji sweat
You guys still
droplets,
cooking on
emoji
the
check mark button,
surprise?
emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji hot face, emoji check mark button. Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji zany face, emoji thumbs up, emoji hot face.
What's with all my exes doing like new stuff on Instagram? Like after Nakai and I
You
broke
did
up,
a lot of cool.
we started posting like doing like a modeling shoot, quote unquote, with the next guy she was talking to. She had her bare breasts out. And I remember asking her like, I kind of slut shamed her. Like how I kind of slut shamed her. Looking back on it, I remember I asked her, I was like, is this how you want people to look at you? She deleted it.
You want to be viewed this way?
Looking back on it,
You want to be a legend?
you want to be a legend?
You want to be a statistic?
You want to be a legend? Or you want to be a thought? She fucking deleted this shit. It's like, yes, successful. I thought it was a guilt trip. Not like, come to realize it was I was slut shaming, but I was young, fuck it, I didn't know. Nah, I feel like if KO was to do that, I'll message her. Like, yo, delete that fucking shit. Are you stupid? I know where you live, dumbass. But, okay. Her name is Filthy Silky, right?
Yeah.
But Silky is like another term for like a do-rag, right?
Yeah, yeah. Cause she used to wear like do rags all the time in her like OnlyFans shit. Which was like another weird thing. So she wanted you to beat off to like a naked durag woman, like a durag woman.
Yeah, like that's the thing. So like that means her do-rag is filthy.
Filthy, yeah, filthy, silky. You're right. You're right.
Uh,
God damn, I can't. Nah, though, like, that'll be some shit if she really was like, oh, you're on some shit like that. You were selling me. You sold me to the trades.
I'm pretty sure like that has nothing to do with us not being friends. Like if Zaire and I weren't friends, she'd probably delete me, whatever. But she wouldn't go to the lengths to block me. It has everything to do with the whole.
Those are some of the hottest breaks out there right
You
now.
heard you got a train ran on you, and I just got tired. I told her. And I had to take her on the train afterwards.
There's
Should
so
give you a
much
bit more
people
power.
that were involved in that like, who will not tell?
Who could have got involved in it? Because there was a whole bunch of people. It was you, me, Aaron, Drayware, her. both
Yeah.
of us.
Like, she fucked with the whole circle, basically. So, like, why would you just get mad at Justin only? Because you had a relationship with him? Like, he's supposed to hold it down and shit? Like, nah, like, what the fuck?
That's exactly it.
She should
That's
be
exactly it.
mad at me. Well, I mean,
And
she should be mad at me too. Mad at
not to
everybody.
mention, well, you left. You left that day. So you left before all that happened.
But, like, I'm still your friend. Like, like, I'll still be aware of it. It's not gonna be something that's
You won't
you're gonna
believe
leave me
how
out the
nice that'll
loop,
shift now.
and I'll never know about that. Like, does she think like you guys we play like that or some shit?
And to pile it on, I'm not friends with Justin anymore. Blah 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 blah. And she's just like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. It's strange. And then she hit me with the yo, I want Aaron. And I did it with
Really screws with the cops' heads.
I didn't think it'd work. I just want her to shut the fuck up.
Or she did the same shit to me. Then Aaron was like, no, you smell very horrible. I don't want to do this no more.
Yeah, like she like truth be told,
Aaron
she
got
only
so
she
crazy.
wanted Aaron because like he's the only one she hasn't conquered yet. Like she's the only one. Like smashed me, both Russo and the other Andre. She was gonna smash you, but she was just like, you know what? It seems like Aaron. It seems like he has a streak. I want to break the streak. She's Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, she was like, yo, she really wanted to face everybody. She wanted to fight everybody, face everybody.
She won the Rumble. She was like, I get to choose my champion. Aaron, I'm fighting you at WrestleMania. Fuck. It's fine. Bruh, Flackabelly. Oh, she had the baby? Yo, he rapped this, but he didn't drop it.
Who's rapping?
Rob Flackabelly.
I forgot who that was. Bro-
All this pain in my body, so you know I'm going up. All these things on my conscience got a nigga so damn lost. All this pain and these problems turn to niggas so close. All this pain in my body, so you know I'm going up. All these things on my conscience got a nigga so damn lost. All these pains and these problems turn the nigga to a boss. Damn, money ain't a problem, so you know I'm showing up. All this pain in my body got a nigga going crazy. All this pain in my body.
All this pain in my body got me feeling all achy. All this pain on my body got me feeling really breaky.
He said tune in shit dropping this weekend. He said that 100 weeks ago. Where is it?
When Nick flopped, the studio kicked him out. I was like, you gotta wrap it up. But what about my
This
mixtape?
is the 8th time you talked about the pain in your body.
Like, what about my tape? What about my tape? Oh, get the fuck out of here. He didn't even get his copies. He didn't get his copies. He just have it in the feeling trash. Like fucking Kurt Cobain's song for Angry Beavers. He just threw it in the trash.
He probably trying to find.
This girl's cutting my ass now. Finally, somebody that could cut my ass back, yo. I remember I used to cut chicks' ass for being lame and shit on this. Cause they'll try too hard to look cool. In the dating world, like these chicks right now, they try like too hard to be cool. It's just like they ruin conversation themselves by just trying too hard to be cool. Like, oh, you're fucking, you know, you fucking acting like a lame. You're saying lame shit. You're doing some shit. You make a little joke, they get mad, they block you. But this one, she's like, nah, I'm gonna joke on you back. Fuck that. Nice.
Yes, thank you.
Nice.
All this pain in my body, all this pain in my body, all this pain in my body, all this pain in my body.
This pain in my body, you feel like 60.
Just repeat that over and over for the people who discuss the song. Outside of Boss Fam, who else raps? Oh, there's a girl who follows me on Instagram that I don't know who she is, and I think she raps too. Now this shit's stuck in my head. Just all this pain in my body. That's it. Nothing else. Just all this pain in my body. Her name is Taffy Lachey. SoundCloud, of course. Taffy Lachey, that way. New artist, upcoming artist. New upcoming artist, yeah, that way. Alright.
Next time, talk 50% faster. I don't got time for your
Who the fuck is this?
Facts.
Who is this? That way. I'm hitting my bop right now.
Okay.
Woo. That way. What the fuck? This bitch is lit, Justin.
Seeing him about it.
Yeah, that way. This way and that way. It's every way.
Oh my god.
She fucked up her own song by doing that one.
Our fearless leader.
That was hard to get through.
Who is that though?
You won't be able to drive this one out of there.
Fabulous shit.
It's heading offshore with some pretty nasty individuals. So it's going to
This
need
is
an
somebody that goes
airlift.
to our school?
Collect a heavy lift chopper and then collect the car.
She just randomly followed me. I don't know who she is. And the thing
Ooh.
about it is that like she followed me, but her thing's on. So I followed her back to see what she looks like, and her shit's private. And she didn't like let me follow her, but she follows me. Which is confusing. But comma Snapchat that way. Let's just say Snapchat. It's kind of like Michael Myers-esque.
I'ma let you know like this.
Okay.
It ain't no competition when it comes to me. I go by the name of Tessa Lachey. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, hey! What the fuck are you doing? Listen to my song. Hey, 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 hey! She sounds like a fucking clown. Taffy Lachey. That's a clown name already.
This is the greatest song I've ever heard. I do.
Hey.
Spaghetti isn't that long.
Illit? What is illit? Look at this dumbass. He's gonna kill me, right? Oh, look at you, you dickhead! Oh, you dickhead! Oh, the cops not even gonna arrest me either. That was so justified. They were like, yo, we're not even gonna arrest you for that shit. I guess the first time I ever killed a man in front of the police, and they was like, nah, you're not getting arrested for that. They was like, we saw you get shot like 30 times. It's okay to shoot this guy back now. We were gonna do it anyway, but you did a job for us. That bitch is just saying a lot of cool things in one song. She's trying to say all the cool things in one song. And I hate rappers like that. Like, you should be complicated. You should be a little complicated and take risks and say things that don't make sense sometimes. Or that doesn't make sense too quickly, but it will make sense in the next minute or so. And make you go back and be like, ooh, ah. Like, you should...
Oh, that's why she hasn't said the shit. This girl has 29.5k followers.
Oh yeah, that shit goes unfiltered sometimes. Like, it starts to look like water.
What's crazy is one of my friends, this guy was like talking to her, and she sent me a screenshot of what he was saying, and I told her, I'm like, why does this sound like he's rapping? Like, why is he talking like sound bites? She said, the guy, this is all him. So it's me, my dog, boys, both coaches, don't step aggressive, head always up, never down, and I'm not even religious, and I'm not fucking up. No one wants to run away. She was only fair as shit. Not fair time to tell what she did was right out, which was just like all I'm telling you,
What is he on, yo? That sounds like some fucking manic writing right there. No periods, I bet, right? No periods. I'm on shrooms, and right now I'm speaking to this girl, and I'm using periods and all this shit. Proofreading all this shit.
That's what's crazy. Like, he told her or whatever how he used to like gangbang and all this other shit. Mind you, she didn't ask, and he was just like, yeah, you know, I used to gangbang. You know, people rob and like people stab and shoot now. Like, nah, I just used to throw hands. You know, I was too young to be Lion King and all this other shit. And she's telling me, she's like, yo, Justin, I'm telling you, I didn't ask. She was like, yo, I didn't ask.
Justin, I don't give a fuck, bro. Alright, bro? I never not gave a fuck before, bro. I didn't ask for this shit, bro. I'm about to just block this nigga. Like, I'm so bored. Like, I don't care. I don't want to hear that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
She's sick. I thought she was on cocaine. She's sick. But yeah, she's just like, yo, I didn't ask this. And she sent him a picture of like his ID or something like that. She's like, yo, why are you sending me this? And this other guy was in the army, and he's trying to talk to her, and he's like, yo, mind you, this is the first time they're talking, first day. And he's like, yo, you want to go on a road trip? You want a road trip to like California? And I told her, I was just like, nah. She was like, he's trying to kidnap me. I'm like, oh, that's a fact. I'm like, you haven't seen that story about the guy who like took his wife out on a road trip and she ended up disappearing, and like she was ruled dead, and then he went missing or whatever. Yeah, don't do that. First day, you want to go on a road trip? Get the fuck out of here. Make the flick. Kill it on the Snapchat. Throw it back. Oh, she has another song, Calm. We haven't completely moved on from Dion and counted me out, man, yet. But you have to find something.
No, we have to. I was trying to put you onto my Bo staff man that rapped about Venezuela, but I don't think he was feeling him too much.
No. I'm saying, does he have a SoundCloud or YouTube?
Ah, nah. He just like freestyles. He has an Instagram. I could just put you onto his Instagram.
Oh yeah. Perfect. Comma. Okay, so what I'm realizing, right, is she really has no like substance matter. Like she really doesn't know what to say in songs. This is this third song where her chorus is just her repeating a word. First song, she just repeated that way. This song, she's just repeating commas. Snapchat, all she repeated was Snapchat. And kill it for the Snapchat. There's no substance here.
Commas.
Commas. There it is. Say it again.
Commas.
There she rocks. There it is.
What's the drama?
Okay, I realized something else. She's using Dr. Seuss rhymes. She's rhyming hat, back, cat, sat, back. Like this is the third fucking song she's done this. Okay, everybody. Right. That's what it sounds like towards at the end of the day. Wait, did she say you ain't got no life and then said, wait, I don't got no life?
Wait, go use that back.
Wait, of course. Wait, go back. But if you can't see the haters, how do you know the haters are there? That's a great question. If you can't see your haters, how do you know the haters are there? Haters are there, then that must mean you know the haters are there, which means you see them.
You see him from like peripheral vision. Like it's like that thing. It's like that
I
thing.
think we're about to say the same thing. Like,
it's like that thing you see.
oh, no,
Aw.
maybe she sees it from the clear view section.
Oh yeah. Maybe. Hold a load. Basic bits make me nervous. Hold a load. I don't mean to be sexist, but I think female rap is the worst. Like they say drill rap is very bad.
But this is what's really just destroying the mind.
I think this is what causes more male suicides, in my opinion.
Commas.
You mean the commas in the male suicide rate? Yeah.
Yes.
I think yes.
Hi. What service are you looking for?
To the office and be like,
Okay, call me back once you decide.
figure out how to get you to stop doing this.
We should complain and be like, this is like the new drill music, like this is what causes male suicide. Just go into like this very deep, like, philosophical thought, like, oh, this like, this class is thinking, this classist way of thinking, it's too much for our male societal, our black societal youth that they're just pushing themselves to, you know, work so hard and fucking sell drugs and bust their ass, and then, you know, we all over here, we lose it. We try not to kill anybody. We're not trying to kill our ops because we don't see no fucking mothers dying over these caskets, and we don't want to see we don't want to kill our family because we not no psychos like those white psychos, those white devils. So what we do? We go jump off the Empire State Building. We go jump off the Brooklyn Bridge. Do fucking somersaults.
You know why? And I recorded why? Because she says kill it for the Snapchat. I killed it already.
Yeah,
I
kill myself.
This is why. Mayor Adams.
You show up to Mayor Adams' office with like a hangman's noose. Like, who resurrected you?
She told me to kill it.
That's like,
You the Snapchat.
yeah, but you being resurrected is not even gonna be like the main part of the story. Like you defy like the laws of like nature is not even gonna be that. It's just gonna be, nah, fuck that. We gotta ban her music. Cause killer is gonna cause more suicides.
I'll die because
You'll die and come back. You gotta come back.
No, not even come back. Like, I'll be a martyr for the cause. I'll tell her, be like, look, I'm killing myself right now. Hopefully,
You're gonna do it on webcam.
change.
On Zoom.
I'll be like, hopefully this is the change. No, yeah, I'm gonna go on live and I'm gonna make her this he's gonna do it. And I'm gonna be like, hopefully this is the change that's needed to stop Taffy Lachey's music.
Passy Lachey. Sounds like a fucking bad candy.
It sounds like a generic black guy. It's like when like you go trick-or-treating and you get candy. Oh, what do you get?
You get the off-brand. You didn't get like the Willy Wonka Laffy Taffy. You got the Taffy Lachey from like fucking Aldi.
No, it's not. Oh wow, this video on YouTube. Taffy Lachey live at level 2 in Atlanta.
Live.
She's rapping comments.
Oh, help the crowd. She was like, you know what'd be interesting? I want to see a woman like that raps like her, but like knows that her voice is annoying. So like she will be like, you know what? I still want to rap this energy, but let me just use like a deep sounding like voice or some shit. Like, you know, let me get like a voice editor. Nah, but like like worse, like crazier than that shit. Let me get like a voice editor. So I rap like, yeah, voice modulator. I mean, so I could like sound like Darth Vader or some shit.
Okay, this looks like a terrible name of the card. Let's go down the list. Alright, so...
Yo, wait, before that, Elimination Chamber was so horrible. I watched it through some guy's stories. And it was just, I need to cut off my thing. I think, not my penis, but like my fucking...
Listen to me. Eric Adams. Hashtag comfort W. Remember the comfort fever? Because he smoked a little weed?
I know who did that. I know who did that. Who made that shit, bro? Fuck, man. You know that guy with the glasses I was showing you the other day? That I sent this YouTube to you? Oh my god, dude. Sam Hyde? He's the one who did that shit. He made that rumor, like he took a picture of somebody's wrist and he put like, I'm cutting for Justin Bieber, right? And I'm doing all this shit. And he put it on like a 4chan post. And all of a sudden, like a lot of girls became susceptible to it and they just started following him. But he didn't actually do it for Justin Bieber or whatever. He didn't cut himself or anything like that. He just took a picture of like, you know, somebody that had a cut up wrist on Google Pics or whatever. And wrote a whole story saying he's gonna cut himself for Justin Bieber. And all these girls just started reposting it and fucking doing it. Sam Hyde. He had a show on Cartoon Network.
We're adding that card to your database. You want to add to the collection? Log back onto SecuroServe at the office.
Also, Saudi Arabia show was terrible. I didn't watch it.
That was elimination.
I just know it was fucking terrible. So here's the Mania card. Roman Lesnar title for title.
Terrible.
Charlotte versus Ronda.
Terrible.
Becky versus Bianca again.
Alright.
Austin versus Owens. Don't care for that. This is the only thing I care about. AJ versus Edge. This is like the announced / rumored matches for Mania. So AJ versus Edge, that's what I care about. I'm gonna save the worst one for last. Alright, let's go through it. Sheamus versus Baron Corbin. Sheamus. Drew McIntyre, what's the difference? Versus Baron Corbin. Randy Orton versus Matt Riddle. Dominic and Ray versus Miz and Logan Paul. And the last one, Sami Zayn versus Johnny Knoxville. So yeah, there's that.
Johnny what? What?
Versus Johnny Knoxville. That's crazy. Do you think girls are funnier, not funnier, or just as funny as guys?
I was thinking about that. I just think like guys are inherently more funnier because like we go through a lot of painful shit. Like just disgusting shit, right? But I do think like girls go through that too, but it's more traumatic in a way. Like we're able to laugh off certain things more better and joke around about certain things more better. because like for the most part we're not like getting fucked in the ass or like held down and being put in like certain positions and shit. So like war jokes, like you see a lot of like army guys joke about war and shit, but you don't often hear a lot of like rape victims and shit joke about like, you know, or like people who are victimized of like catcalling. Well, I mean now you do, but it's something that you don't see too much. So like I guess our pain is like kind of like lighthearted in a way, so we can laugh at more stuff and we become more funnier from that.
See, that's what's crazy. Like I know some girls that are funny, like fucking hilarious. You know, like Bianca was hilarious. Um, the person that I played now about the guy that was speaking in soundbite, she's funny. There are a couple of girls that are like I find hilarious, but there are also girls that like their humor is so the same. Like, and I saw this meme, and I didn't know how true it was until I've seen it in so many multiple girls. You know the meme, you know the face you make where like you like put your lips inside your teeth, like up your gums, and like your front teeth are showing.
Yeah.
I've seen so many girls in my lifetime do that and think it was funny. Like Kaya did it first. Kayla did it a lot. And she thought it was funny. I'm like, yo, that's not funny. Like, at the point I saw a video of this guy that was just like, told this girl, yo, if you can make me laugh, I'll give you $100. She was like, make you laugh? And he was like, yeah. And she did some stupid shit, and he's like, that wasn't funny. Hold on. Make me laugh when money. Let me see if this is it. I can't find it. But it's like, bro, y'all dead now. Like, obviously there's comedians that are funny, because like I laugh at The Office in most episodes. Mindy Kaling wrote, so obviously it's funny. But like, these girls.
Well, that's the thing too. Like I think Western women are not. Like I think like you have to go through some type of struggle, and you have to like laugh about it yourself, and make people okay to laugh about it, in order for you to be funny. Just generally, even if you're a man or female, I think you just have to do that. But who do you see that in more the most? Like guys and shit. I say now it's a little bit more balanced because like obviously now you see a lot of guys getting offended by jokes and shit. You see guys on cancel culture shit too. Trevor Noah, list goes on.
Like, I say that because there's a video of a shark that this, right? I'm gonna mention it to you on Facebook. Like, it's like a baby shark or whatever, and it like lashed onto her ass or whatever. I mentioned you. And this girl put, I'm gonna edit this and have baby shark playing in the background, LOL. That's not funny. That's not funny. What makes you think that was funny? But I see these jokes. I see people make jokes on here all the time, and I'm just like shaking my head. I'm like, that's funny.
I think it's a Western thing though, and I think you'll see it more in Western women. And if like women that come up here to like America, they sometimes get caught up in that shit, and they'll laugh at like corny jokes. Just very immature childish shit. Because I notice like when I go to like Trinidad or I speak to like, I don't know, it's like a city. I don't know if it's like a city thing because like, even Southern girls, like this Southern girl I'm speaking to is pretty funny, very funny. Like she be cutting my ass and shit, and I be cutting her ass back and all that. She mad dope. Like, I do think it's like probably like a city thing, and that shit has really taken over like the world. Like, you can't laugh at certain things. It's not funny. You can't. They're hurting. They're in pain. You can't laugh at it. It's not funny. But like, for instance, my mom, she's a lady. I think she's very funny. I think my mom is very funny. Because I think she laughs at a lot of stuff, and she makes jokes about a lot of stuff that me and you will make jokes about it. Like, actually, I remember like being around Afia was funny. She was a funny chick to be around with. She used to always make me laugh.
Takia, you said Takia or Afia?
Both. Like, they both used to make me laugh. Because they used to say ridiculous shit. Like, Takia used to just be funny as fuck, like, genuinely, but like Afia used to be like, she used to be funny, but sometimes unaware of how funny she would be. Like, I don't think she would be like, it's like her reaction to certain, even today, like when I see some of her statuses, I'll be laughing like, yo. But yeah, like I don't find like female comedians funny. Like the female comedians I see on TV, like what's that woman name that makes the vagina jokes all the time?
Amy Schumer.
Amy Schumer. I think
it's sad I know her by that, but
I think her, and I think female comedians like her that just follow her in her blueprint, it's just fucking cringy. And like I hear like other comedians say the same thing for black comedians when they go up and all they speak about is just being black, and you have no other experiences with just being black. Like
there's like only a few people who can get away with that. Like obviously Dave Chappelle can get away with it. Chris Rock. Now that I think about it, there are a lot of them that do that. Eddie Murphy does it. Bernie Mac did it. Cedric the Entertainer did it. I think a lot of them did. That's why, like, Sinead told me her favorite, like, comedian is, I think she said, like, Bernie Mac or some shit like that. And I'm like, that's a weird choice. He's been dead for like a decade.
I love, Bernie Mac is funny. But, like, yeah, he's kind of like annoying too sometimes in his comedy.
Yeah, she told me I have to like really like, because I don't really remember his comedy that well. So she was like, yeah, you really have to like watch it. And I told her, she was like, who's yours? I was like, oh, Louis C.K. She was just like, I don't know who that is. I was like, how do you not know Louis C.K.? Like,
how do you not know? How do you not know him today?
Today, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. Like he's been canceled for a couple of years, but like back then, when he had his show and all this other shit, like Louis C.K. his specials are the first specials that I genuinely laughed out loud at. Like there's some movies I can look at and be like, oh, the movie was funny, but not laugh once. This is the end, and Louis C.K.
Emoji love letter, emoji zany face, emoji check mark button, emoji zany face.
I'm sorry for this.
Emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji thumbs up, emoji kiss mark, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji revolving hearts. Emoji sweat droplets, emoji check mark button, emoji kiss mark, emoji sweat droplets.
So I decided to give Cyberpunk a chance again.
Oh no, I saw it. I saw their upgrades and shit. It doesn't even look too promising. It doesn't look too promising.
Like for me, I'm realizing because I'm just like, yo, graphics for this is terrible. Only reason why that is because I have a fucking PS4. I have like a base PS4 at that. Like I haven't. This is the first. I think this was around like the PS4 when it first came out. Kyrie got me. I haven't got another one since. If it ain't broke. So. Yeah, Louis C.K. shit is fucking hilarious. Another person who makes me laugh. Remember the person I sent you, Cody?
Yeah, he's funny as fuck.
His girlfriend Kelsey is fucking hilarious. Like I was not expecting her to be funny. She's actually funny.
That's her?
Oh my god.
Who is that?
I sent it to you on Instagram. It's Ty Philishea.
What the fuck? Was she trying to rap? Was she arguing with somebody?
Can't tell, right? She's rapping Acapulco with no beat. Yo. DJ D-Rat, cut the beat.
Please G. Please call me. My number is 73885383777.
Somebody wants me to call him. Where's the beat? She's just freestyling off the dome?
Oh, there it is. There's the beat. There's the beat. I think this is Snapchat.
Emoji folded hands, light skin tone, 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 emoji folded hands, light skin tone.
Yeah, I was right.
Blah, blah, blah.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't.
I'm gonna see it. Hold up.
Oh, there's another one. She's somewhere else. She's doing bingo halls in the Indies. Throw it back. Oh, you said this.
What is the crowd looking like right now? I'm gonna see it, just not wait. I just gotta finish a stupid text. Texting on shrooms is hard as fuck, bro.
She's like singing like the same thing. She's in another place. This isn't. I ain't restart the video now. She's in another place. Make a flick. You can make them swing up top, right? Yes, I can. She's like Jessica, just singing the same raps. Red rose, white selling. No body, no casket, just blood spilling. DJ, put the beat on.
Hey!
See?
Whoa!
He's gonna do Snapchat. He's gonna do Snapchat. You see?
Hey! You can't see that clown shit that I was speaking about, because if you heard that clown shit... This bitch took a while, Justin. What the fuck? This bitch looks wild. Turned out media. Nice. I'm gonna roll up some weed for this.
Put you don't see him.
You feel some type of way. I had to make a way to get to where I'm at today. Yup, that's what I say. Didn't have a place to stay, but now I have places. That time couldn't afford a dime, but now I see big places. You feel some type of way.
Sounds like when Jocelyn was trying to rap. Bad Girls Club.
Yo, DJ.
Ain't that shit, man? I ain't getting taffy.
That shit was free. That shit was off the dome. Watch this. Watch this.
Yo, wait, Justin, hear this shit. What in the fuck did I just watch? I sent my prayers out to Laffy Tap. I sent my prayers out to Laffy Tap. I can't even say this shit.
I saw that.
Oh, I gotta send this to this girl. I gotta send this. Because she knows how to speak the Southern talk, so.
Be like, yo, this is my friend. She can sing. She can rap, right?
Nah, I'm gonna be like, you know how to, because she's big on like being a Southern girl, so I'm like, you know how to speak that Southern shit, huh? Kakalaki shit, huh? So could you translate what this girl's trying to say right here?
Pain in my body, all this 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 pain in my body. Like after I watched his Ralph Flacco stories, he started watching mine, and I wonder if he told Genesis, yo, like he's fucking watching my shit, and if she knows me, she'll probably tell him, yo, not for nothing, he's probably watching your stuff to make fun of
Who, Ralph
Flacco. So if she did say that, she's absolutely right. I was doing it. I was just making fun of him.
That nigga, when he had the shirt off, bro, I was like, what the fuck?
Bad luck, bro. Bad luck, bro.
That nigga looked like an NPC.
Bad luck, bro. But hey, you know, it's your girl. You guys are pregnant, so good for you guys. Throw it back. Holla. This is terrible. Alright, this was 5 years ago. This is like what, like 17 then, right? So this was around like 2016, 2017.
That was so horrible, bro. Like if I owned that building, right, Justin, and I'm over the age of 30, and I didn't have, because I'm pretty sure somebody over the age of 30 has to own that building. And I heard that, man. I'll call the cops. Yeah. I'll shut the whole place down. I'll tell everybody to get out. Because I'll tell the crowd to get out, too. Because they're supporting that. I'll treat it like if it was I'll treat it as if it was a Gigi Allen performance. This is disgusting, disgraceful. You have to take this out of here. We don't want it in our in our city, in our towns. We don't put her on a horse, tied her up, put her on a horse. put the hood over her head, send her off to like the desert.
Or, like, get 4 horses, put ropes on like 4 of her limbs, and have them go separate ways. Make it real medieval. Okay, not for nothing. When she raps it live, it's loud so you can't hear what she's saying.
Yeah.
And it's mistaken as good.
Cause this is like ATL, right?
Yeah.
She probably was very big in ATL, and like that song was like busting, so she probably got away with that. She probably could get away with stuff like that.
Well, let's see if she's on Spotify. If she's popping that much. She should be.
The building owners would probably let her get away with that.
Nope. Couldn't find Taffy Lachey. Sorry. But like her SoundCloud.
Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji thumbs up. Emoji revolving hearts. Emoji revolving hearts. Skipping the rest. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji sweat droplets. Emoji revolving hearts. Emoji revolving hearts. Emoji check mark button. Emoji check mark button. Emoji hot face. Emoji zany face. Emoji sweat droplets. Emoji kiss mark. Emoji zany face. Emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji hot face.
Next to lace cupcakes with sperm and hand out to her students. Well, I'm not responding to her. I'm not responding to her. You're good. I'll talk to you when I talk to you. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna mute my phone. I don't hear you texting me. This girl, when did she call me? Alright, she's sending me something. It's 3:30. Let's go with 3:30. She called me. She FaceTimed me at 5:41. Right? And then she does this thing where she goes, "Let me call you back," and she doesn't call me back. She's supposed to be doing, right, like she does like makeup on people and stuff like that.
Mm.
And she sent me like 2 people. She's sending me pictures of 2 people on, right? She FaceTimed me, let's round it off to 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 9 hours. So you're trying to tell me that it took you 9 hours to do makeup for 3 people? Not even that. Why are you still on? I muted you. So it took you that long to be able to text me back. So starting yesterday, I did like a little test. I said, I'm not gonna message anybody. Like, obviously the exception would be like you or them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna text anybody. Whoever wants to talk to me, let's see if they'll talk to me. I was up early. I didn't text anybody. It wasn't until I realized, oh shit, and she called me.
We know what we've got to do.
How many messages did you send me?
No one's looking for that plate.
So I've already told her.
Wait, I'm sorry. You kind of like away from your I don't know if it's a jack or something.
It's the headphone. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I told her this before about how she would act, and so now I'm just gonna treat her how she treats me.
Wouldn't recognize it.
So now it's all right. I'll respond to you probably around that like 6, 7 tomorrow. And see how I feel.
Yeah, like I think that's right, bro. Like,
Yeah, like
the interest thing has to be there. Like, if you want to do this shit with me, like, it has to be there. Like, with you too, I'm pretty sure it's like that with you.
Yeah, of course, but like that's the thing. Like, I spoke to her about that. She's like, I don't talk to anyone else more than you, and I'm like, well, you hardly talk to me, so what do you think? That just goes to show, like, yeah, like she's like, yeah, you know, I try to.
Okay.
Send me another. I don't see myself being here. So now it's just like something comes out of it. Like,
That was the same thing with Justina too. Like, we used to speak a lot. Like, I mean, at least you went out your way and went to see her. Like, I'll give you kudos for that. Even though the fucking return is kind of shit. You fucking asshole! Even the fucking return was like kind of like shitty or whatever. Like, you still went out your way and did that. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's like, and I'm starting to realize that. I'm starting to realize that so many stuff. There was a point in time of the house, and she was like not saying
yeah.
Just because you play this. Like, I remember you asked me. Like, trust me, I am. It was always the
You know what's crazy? Because when you finally decide that shit is when you actually find a girl that you want to fucking do stuff with. Bro, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you right now. Like, and I'm on live too. I don't give a fuck. I have fucking $38 in my account right now. I do not have money for a girlfriend. This girl's talking to me like she wants to get married tomorrow, but to see me tomorrow shit. She's like, where do you live? Fucking Crown Heights. I'm in Midtown. I can come see you tomorrow. I'm like, I'm not busy. I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy for the rest of the I'm gonna be busy to this weekend.
busy for the next, like,
No, I get paid this Wednesday, so they're gonna get me all my money back from the times they fucked up on my punches and shit, so I'm good. It's just that I just had to wait and go through all the money I had in my account right now. But yeah, like when I came to the point where I was just like really tired of just like going through the whole song, the same song and dance with like women. It's just like I'm trying to speak to you, you just lose interest out of nowhere, or like, you know, you're not putting your social foot forward to like just ask questions. Like, what is your favorite movie? Like, the girl didn't even ask that thing either. Like, what is your favorite movie? What is like your favorite color? Simple shit, dude. Like, little simple shit. Like, why is it that I have to beat it out of you? Or you know, why is it that I have to beat it out of you and like ask you like 30 questions when you can't like
Emoji
oh,
zany
what about
face,
you? Do you like
emoji
this?
love letter,
Or,
emoji
you know,
love
like,
letter.
have some like
Emoji check
logical
mark
rebuttal,
button,
you know?
emoji love letter, emoji sweat droplets,
it's like you said,
emoji
like, it's
hot
like kind of like
face,
a going through
emoji
emotions
sweat
thing.
droplets, emoji check mark button. Emoji
It's more of
sweat
that right now
droplets,
nowadays.
emoji
You're through to your
sweat
garage.
droplets,
You,
emoji hot
need me to
face,
bring you a ride?
emoji zany
Going with
face.
emotions. I'm gonna block this person. This nigga's a fucking weirdo.
Like, it doesn't make sense because in the beginning, she was the one giving all this energy out. She was the one that was just like, oh, like.
You were joking on her.
Yeah, like me, I called Tyann and I referred to her as red flags for the first 2 months. We didn't call her by her name until like the 3rd month period, so it's just like now all of a sudden it's yo, I have to about it. It's just like that's fine. Like, you're old enough to know consequences, and even though I am understanding, doesn't mean I have to fucking.
What are you after?
We'll be friends. It is what it is. We didn't do anything. Why? Because I told you like that. It's just like, we'll do something. I told her a month in advance. We'll do something. You have work and I need your assistance. They didn't do it before. She's like, fine. And that was the 19th. She goes, yeah, okay, fine. Hotel the dub. I said, fine, cancel it. And then
It's coming at you. I'll get back to it then.
what movie you want for the movie? She's like, yeah, sure, when?
Well done out there. The money's in the bank.
Saturday. She's like, oh, what time? Because I have my godson's party. I told you this a month ago. I'm like, all right, whatever, we'll do it Sunday. Oh, well, I'm gone now. Adds up, she FaceTimed me today. She never went. She just stayed in the house with her friends. So she was just like, oh, truth be told, you forgot.
That's like hood nigga thinking. But if she knows what she... Like, I don't believe if you're that old, you're inherently that dumb. You know? Because, like, she's paying for bills. She's paying for kids. Your kids are still alive. I think that's a pretty intelligent thing to keep your kids still alive. So it's like, you know what...
I think that's a tactical thing too.
You know what you're doing when you're doing that stuff. Like, when you say certain things like that, and when you take that certain approach, like, you don't really feel like doing the shit. And I've had that shit happen so much times, Justin. Oh my god. Like, I still think this girl might do it to me. That's how fucking traumatized I am. And she's like, nah, I really want to see you. He's like, fuck that. I shit. He's like, I've been the same shit. I really want to see you. I'm like, alright. Like, I'm getting the shade right now from a very, like, a girl that looks like fucking Sasha Banks. And I'm still skeptical. I'm like, dude, I don't even think this is gonna happen.
But at least you're willing to like be vulnerable and actually open up. This girl is nothing. Me talking to her is like talking to you in terms of her responses. Like, I'll say something sweet or whatever. Like, there'll be times where she calls me and I'm like, I pick up, I'm like, hey beautiful. She goes, walk after. Or like she calls me, I go, I say, hey gorgeous, or something like that. She goes, sup.
Nah, I don't like that. Like, there's a enthusiasm.
Like, bro. Like, we have good conversation. Like, we laugh at this other shit, but it's just
That
like,
exhibit was amazing.
because you could. Not to, so whatever.
She's lazy though, cause like honestly, if I was her, I'll just do it with you. I'll do some shit with you, because like this no homo shit, nigga. Like, no homo shit like that. Like fucking start a relationship or some shit. Because honestly, like the niggas that she has around her, Justin.
Emoji smiling face with hearts.
Like,
emoji revolving hearts. Emoji revolving hearts. Emoji kiss mark. Emoji thumbs up. Emoji check mark button. Emoji thumbs up. Emoji kiss mark. Emoji smiling face with heart. Skipping the rest.
Skipping the rest.
Emoji zany face. Emoji revolving hearts. Emoji kiss mark. Emoji revolving hearts, emoji check
Jeez, I
mark
can't even bring my
button,
own chat.
emoji
What the
smiling
fuck?
face with hearts, emoji love letter, emoji zany face.
Remove.
Emoji revolving hearts, emoji sweat droplets, emoji sweat
Put this user in
droplets, emoji
timeout.
smiling face with hearts, emoji thumbs up. Emoji sweat droplets, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji thumbs up, emoji sweat droplets, emoji revolving hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts.
Yes. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Fucking, you Indian people from India. What the fuck is wrong with you guys, man? I'm about to go back in VR chat and shit on you niggas. We got 3 Indian people watching. Other than me. Put in spam in my account, brother.
Yeah, it's like, bro, let me tell you, this girl died, her baby father, right? She had a kid with the nigga. That's one. Two, let's go. She had a kid with the nigga.
Emoji thumbs up, emoji hot face, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji thumbs up, emoji love letter. Emoji smiling
like
face with
like, what the
hearts,
fuck?
emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji kiss mark. Skipping the rest. Skipping some comments. Emoji zany face, emoji thumbs up, emoji kiss mark.
Get rid of this guy.
Emoji thumbs up, emoji revolving hearts, emoji love letter, emoji kiss mark, emoji revolving hearts.
I put this user in timeout.
Emoji zany face, emoji sweat droplets, emoji sweat droplets. Emoji love letter, emoji thumbs up, emoji sweat droplets, emoji check mark button, emoji revolving hearts. Emoji hot face, emoji zany face, emoji zany face, emoji zany face, emoji sweat droplets, emoji kiss mark. Emoji revolving hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji zany face, emoji sweat droplets, emoji zany face.
Oh, these are separate accounts. Because I'm tapping on all of them. Yeah, these are separate accounts because I'm blocking all these people. And I tap one, it says block. Tap another one, it says unblock. Tap one, it says yeah, these are multiple accounts.
These fucking Indian people, dude.
Yeah, I'm blocking.
Fuck, it's cool. I'll just lower down my volume so I will hear it. But yeah, that type of I really do think they're lazy, like, just, you know, after it, you should want to go after the normal guy. The guy that just wants to have a chill-ass life, that's just not... We don't want to gangbang and shit. We don't want to fucking be involved in, like, drama every day because it's fun. Like, it's a slice of reality TV in your own life. Like, we don't want to live life like that. And I think it's a shock to some ghetto people when we say that, because it's like, you don't want your life to be lit? Yeah, I don't want my life to be lit all the time. I want to be bored sometimes.
I love being bored. I made a status about it. Yo, thing I love about, like, don't do shit. Like, outside of, like, work or whatever, I'm in my room. Literally just in my room. And I'm always quiet.
Anything you need, boss.
Either on YouTube or playing something or just on my phone. It's stupid. But, like, outside of that, I love being bored. Shanae, on the other hand, is the opposite. She likes doing things. Her ex-boyfriend's on her, but it's an impossible feat. It's a task, it's a chore to just open up a little when it comes to spirit. Now, if you're not cognizant of it, I get it. If you don't know doing it, then fine. But she knows she's doing it. Like, she knows that, yeah, like, I'm acting this way and all this other stuff. yeah, I see your efforts, all this other shit. Okay, fine. So, got him. So yeah, it's cool. We'll be friends.
Just keep searching for new girls. So I think like you'll find something. It's
Oh
just
no,
social media.
so on then. Cool, but right now I'm.
Yeah, like I'll just take it as that. Like fuck it.
Yeah, right now there's just shit I have to like focus on stuff like that. Not really able to actually do something.
Got the $30 in my account, brother. I don't think I'm going nowhere. They got me for 3 days. For 3 days, they got me in my house.
Playtime.
That shit is fucked. I did so much stupid shit with my credit card. I mean now I'm good. I don't have no debt anymore. This stupid motorcycle. I shouldn't have crashed my shit so much times. I would have still have some money left.
Nothing but the phone across at all. You wishing you were by my side. You do. And pray for me. That's a lot. Told me wait for me to set waste of time. Shit almost made a nigga cry. Look at me, cause I'm fine. Hey man. From the looks of it, he is. This girl was trying to live tweet Euphoria on Facebook, and she's just uploading a bunch of pictures with captions, and it's just like, bro, that shit doesn't work on Facebook. You just look stupid, people ignore you, everyone's ignoring. Told my grandma it was time.
Told my grandmother to wait because it was time.
It's my time. Some shit like that. Yeah, I do. Comments. Let's see, it's comments.
Fucking Justina, I remember this bitch. That's why I went off stupid last time with the like, oh, why did you have the second child? Why didn't you just come here? Why didn't you just take the trip to fucking Brooklyn to come here? Does like what sounds more ridiculous? Having a second child or coming to Brooklyn for 1 day? Not knowing what like I could probably help you take care of your kid here or some shit, you know.
You said what sounds more ridiculous?
Yeah. Cause like if she would have came here, she could have had like she could have took over care of her kid over here and gone to work no problem.
You didn't even want to be in the same room as the kid.
No, not, but it's just the thing about you coming here first. Like, are you able to do it without like that as an excuse? You know, are you able to come see me with that being like, without that being your excuse? Because at the end of the day, like it's just me and you, like some in most certain like situations and shit. Like if I'm going to buy a house, it's gonna be me and you deciding that, not the kid. The kid has no financial say in that shit. like stuff like that. I mean, like, are you able to like sit down with another partner without a distraction as an excuse to get away from certain things? You know what I mean? But if we clicked it off, I would have like let her stay here with the kid and shit or whatever. Cause like she's a white girl, she can get away with that. They'll look at her as a white girl. To be honest with you, as long as she doesn't act like a chicken head and like show that she's on that nigga timing, she good. But like, if she played a part and just like go to work, come here, take care of her kid or whatever. Because I'm not a gangbanger. You're not a gangbanger, Justin. You know, I'm not here selling drugs. You're not here selling drugs. Like, they want niggas that's there for them, or do you want niggas that's not there for you? Like, what the fuck?
That's the thing. Like, I had to tell the friend that I played her voice or whatever. I had to tell her that she was acting stupid because she was like, how let's go. What the fuck? How is he safe? Hold on. Here, we gonna go ahead and challenge that. That's what I thought. But yeah, she was like how this guy is messaging her and he's responding in like 2.5 and all this shit like that, and she literally put like, yo, like why she was like, maybe I need like a hood nigga that'll like not respond all the time, some shit like that. So.
Talking about no other job pays more. That's not a job, bro.
Oh, she's telling me about how this guy has like a full-time job selling weed. I'm like, yeah, that's not a full-time job. Like, unless you're like, yo, I gotta go pick up a shipment, and you selling like cocaine, you are really pushing weight, like Dion's mom taught Dion, then okay, that's a job. But you just selling weed, that's not a job, homie. You can't claim down your taxes. Well, not a pushing weight, but like still. But yeah, like she was just like, maybe I need like a hood nigga that won't like respond to me so often. I'm like, no, you need a guy who can text you consistently. You just need a guy who's not texting you dumb shit. And I'm like, everyone just resorts to maybe I need a hood nigga until they get one, and they're just like, oh, I got my walls up now and shit like that. It's like, because it's your fucking fault for dealing with these dumbasses anyway.
But you ever think about it like maybe there is a certain group of people on this earth that like living life like that? Because like, no matter how, and they know it's stupid, but it's just like the whole thing with the drill music. Like, I know it's stupid, but I can't help but listen to it for some reason. Do you think it's like that, but like 10, 20 times over? Because they live in the hood, they're girls and shit. They're trying to fuck with the dudes. They're trying to just have a lit life. Like, that's the whole thing. So it's just like, instead of just appreciating like certain aspects of it, they gotta live in it completely to feel the shit.
Oh yeah. She's one of them. She just doesn't want to realize it. She's just not fully enveloped in it yet. But she's like that, like all the time. She's just like going out. Like, if she's with her kid and she's at work, obviously, but like she's also like going out and shit. And like she's always, I'm doing this, I'm going out, I'm doing this, I'm doing this. How is that not a home run? I don't know. This game's a piece of shit. I hate it. But she was just like, yeah, I'm going to ATL for my birthday. Her birthday's in like April, like April 8th or something like that. And she's just like, yeah, no, she's going to Vegas. Because she was debating. She's like, where should I go to, Vegas or Atlanta? And I'm just like, I don't know. Why would you? How can you convince me to leave Detroit? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna just say that all the time now. Whenever someone says something stupid, I'm gonna be like, how can you convince me?
Yo, isn't that so fucking retarded? Like, who?
How can you convince me? I shouldn't have to convince you. Why I have to? That's the question. But yeah, no. But yeah, like she called me. She was just like, "Yo, like, I want to try like cocaine or whatever." I'm like, oh, "Okay, sure, go ahead." Oh, no, I'm joking. Da, da, da. I might try like a little like Molly or whatever. I'm like, I don't care. She's like, "Yeah, she's going to Vegas." Like,
Who? Shanae?
Yeah, with her with her brothers and her cousins. And that's all she talks about now. And it's just like, I don't care. Like,
If she pursues a life that she wants to pursue, like it does not look fun. Like I told you an hour before or some shit. Like there's Arabian girl I look at that like I started speaking to like a couple months ago. Me and her like hit it off, but like she just like forgot about me and shit after a while. But I see her every weekend, dude, living the life. It looks fun on surface, but like I know as a grown woman, like especially with kids, your body has to be tired. Like I know there's something in your body. It's like I don't have time for this shit. I don't want to do this shit. Why do I have to keep doing this shit? Like it's not fun. Taking cocaine is not fun. Like getting into that shit is not fun. Going to Vegas is not fun. It's fun. It's fun at first. It's if you want to do it like for a first time thing. Yeah, like a first time thing is fun, but like to constantly live your life like that, it's fucking horrible.
yeah, it's like no one wants to. Like, it's her first time, so it's like it's whatever. But at the same time, it's just like I don't know. Like I said, it's she wants a friend, she'll get a friend. Like, there's things I want to do with my life, and I'm like really close to doing it. So that's what I want to focus on. That's why I don't. Cause what's her name? I could have spoke to Kayla yesterday. Cause there was a time where now she puts her Instagram on public because she wants me to see what I'm doing. She wants me to see what she's doing, and it got to the point where there would be times where I would block her, unblock her, look at her story, and block her right after, so she won't know I looked at it. Now I didn't care. I want her to know I see it. So whenever she looks, she sees my name. So it got to the point where she requested to follow me because my Instagram was private. So she requested to follow me, and I didn't accept it because I had like down there. She had like bitch and shit, so I didn't accept it. I could have easily just been like, all right. Talk to her, work something out, figure it out, get back together. But it's like, nah, because if I get back with her, that's another priority, and I can't focus on it. I won't be able to fully focus on what I want to do. So it's like, I'll figure what I have to do out, and if she's still there, if she still wants to try, then we'll try. But until then, I can't.
Who, Dominique?
No, okay.
Kayla?
Yeah. Because I know she misses me. I'm not stupid. I know she does. But I can't right now. Shit to focus on. If I get with her, then I'll have to go out with her.
Oh nah, fuck that.
Exactly. Like I said, I wouldn't mind doing it, but that's just money that I'm not spending on what I need to do.
Like I think I would like to do that with a girl that suggests it instead of like impedes on it. Like you gotta do this shit, nigga. Cause you a nigga, you gotta do this shit, nigga. Like I like a girl that's like, you know. Cause that's how they sound like sometimes. Instead of like this, like you know, I would like to go out to eat there sometime, you know, or I would like to go to that place sometime. As a suggestion, you know. I understand some guys are stupid and we can't take suggestions at the time, but you gotta like constantly suggest your shit in a nice way. Or if it's something that you like really want to do, to just say it at the end of the day. Like, I would really love to do that shit. Like, put more emphasis into what the things you say, so we could be like, okay, that's the thing you want to do. That's the thing that you like.
Exactly. Like I wouldn't even say suggestions. I think she tries to live outside of her tax bracket. And what I mean by that is she wants to do things that I'm not ready for yet. She wants to do things that I'm not financially stable to do yet. Like she wants to go out and do all these other things, but she doesn't. This is my issue. She doesn't have responsibilities, so she can do it whenever she feels like it. I have responsibilities, so I can't do it whenever I feel like it. An example is when she wanted to go to Atlantic City. She's like, let's go to Atlantic City this weekend. And I said, okay, well, I'll have to like save up money and think of a plan. So we'll plan. We'll do it in like 2 weeks or whatever. She goes, well, I can do it now. I'm like, then go now. But I'm like, but I have things to pay for and I can't pay for it at the moment. And I'm like, and you're not gonna pay for me, right?
Who pays for her stuff?
My parents. She likes to do this whole, because I told her, I said, you don't pay for shit. I pay electric, I don't pay cable anymore, we don't have cable, but like I pay electric, I pay my fucking phone bill, I give them money for rent, I pay fucking miscellaneous things like fucking phone bills, Metro cards, fucking PlayStation at times, Spotify, Hulu. Like
She doesn't at least pay for like streaming services, like at least like an HBO Max subscription or some shit.
No, she doesn't pay for that because her mother pays for that. The only thing I think miscellaneous shit she actually pays for is Spotify. And even before
Man,
Spotify,
fuck that.
she used fucking Pandora. This is how you know she had no responsibilities. Like she pays for Spotify now, but it's not like it's a responsibility. It's not like it's something she has to remember to do. It's auto pay. They take it out. She doesn't even realize it's taken out until she looks at her statement because she has so much money from not paying for things. It barely leaves a scratch, and she gets an alert from her bank from it. If my bank account is low under the $50 threshold, I get a text about it.
Yeah, I got a text on my email.
Like you broke bitch, you're under the $50 mark. It's up. I'm willing to bet you money she never got that.
I got that email last night. I was like, fuck.
Exactly. I got an email about it, and I'm like, yeah, I know. You sent me a text about it. You don't have to send me email. Like that's the thing. Like Chase sends me notifications, so it's just like she didn't start paying for her phone bill until like 2 years ago. How old am I? 27, or she's 23 right now. She didn't start paying for like last year, 2 years ago. So it's like and she had her phone since God knows how long. Her vanity, she's been had a phone. Didn't pay for it until like 21.
Same thing with me. I haven't paid at all.
What happened?
I haven't paid for my phone at all. Like I've never paid for a phone bill, but I've been paying for like different bills. So like streaming services. So like, yeah, it cancels out, and my phone bill comes up to like $40 anyway. So she doesn't mind paying for it.
She's fucking 60. So it's like, I told her, I'm just like, bro, like you have all this money, you don't pay for shit. This wasn't even me insulting you. This is me saying you don't have bills, you don't have responsibilities. It happens, but I do. So you can't just sit around and be like, oh, Justin, if I can do something, that means Justin can do something. We can't. There's times where she's just like, oh, we should do this weekend, and I tell her I can't, and instead of her saying, all right, I'll pay for it, it's, oh, okay, and it doesn't get done, and then she wants to get mad that it doesn't get done. And it's just like, I tell her, I'm like, you don't pay for anything. You don't have bills, you don't have responsibilities, and I'm not insulting, this is just facts. I pay for stuff for the house. Like what? You know, I buy like tissue here and there. Shut the fuck up. You don't like. She's like, sometimes I pay for groceries. I'm like, oh my god, you pay for groceries. Oh my god, you pay for groceries. Oh my god. You're the fucking you're the anchor of this house. Where would they be without you? So it's like.
She lives in an apartment or like a house, a full-on house.
She lives in the P's.
Yeah, I would get a job. I would get a job and like stick to myself and just. But you know what's crazy? I mean, like I would like remain humble about it and like not You know what's crazy though? Like a lot of project people, they have that type of attitude, right? But it's just like,
Because of Section 8. That's why. Because they're getting that Section 8 shit, and they don't have to pay that much, and they don't realize that some rent is like 2 grand if you're not in Section 8. Like where I'm at, rent is like 20, like what, 3 something or some shit like that in East New York of all places. So it's just like she, I don't know, and she doesn't have to spend money because they get them Section 8 checks where like yo, like not Section 8, Section 8 rent, where yo, rent's like 2 quarters, so like they pay for it and they pay for everything else and she doesn't have to pay for it. And it's like it doesn't make sense to me. Like she has a job where she's getting paid like 18.25 and stuff like that. I don't know.
it's like they don't live in reality, right? Because this is like, it's crazy. Like, maybe it's like a big giant high school over there. Everybody has this giant high school mentality in the projects because it's I don't know. I live like when I speak about my life. When I spoke about my life to this girl, she was like, "I lived an interesting life." She's like, "You ate a fucking iguana. You went to fucking, you went to fucking Aruba. You went to like, you go to the Poconos every weekend and shit. Like, you don't sound ghetto at all." But I still think like me, my family. I still think with a broke mindset, like, you know, I don't think we should be making trips, or I don't think we should like be buying certain things, or like I just have that head thing in my mind still, and I've been through like very expensive shit already. Like I've already seen like the expensive lifestyle already, and it's just like it is what it is. It's not even a thing to actually. I think the woods, like being in the woods, is something that human beings should strive for. To be honest, if they want to attain peace and happiness.
Yeah, it's
like living the most menial possible. I'm not like a crazy, like not to go crazy with it, but like to be just be reasonable. Like living reasonable is not a bad thing. Like
I think, and once again, I the it's the same thing with Shanae. Kayla kept herself in her house for most of her life. So like now, and it wasn't her fault. It was like due to like something like bad happening or whatever. But like she stayed in the house nonetheless, and like now that she's like out or whatever, now she's able to want to do all that stuff now. Now it's I want to go out, I want to do this, this, and this. Me on the other hand, I've outside of like traveling out the country or stuff, I've done that already. Like I've gone out with you guys, I've done everything that was interesting to me at least. So now I'm just like, I'd rather just be boring. I'd rather. Same thing with Shanae. Like I mentioned some street on Crown Heights that everyone knows, and she's just like, I don't know what that is. I mentioned Utica. She was like, I don't know what that is. I'm like, what the fuck? So it's like she's never really been outside. I was outside. How could you convince me to live Detroit? Like it's
how
so
could
it's
you?
like
I now believe what that lady means now. Like, I just want to live a simple life. Why are you trying to convince me to get out of Detroit? I'm just trying to stay here.
Detroit is simple.
Maybe what she got going on for her at the time, probably. Like she's like, dude, like she's in your position, in my position. Like, dude, I'm not trying to go to Florida to live right now in Miami. Like, I don't have Miami money. What happens if you find like somebody else?
This motherfucker. Like that's what's crazy. What's crazy is when her and I first started talking. Who was talking about all this shit? Talking about, oh, I'm gonna give you house keys, da da da. Then she told me she might have to move to Florida. Because her mom is moving, and she doesn't want to leave her mom. So she's like, I want you to move with me. She said this on the first day of us talking again. She wanted me to uproot my life and go to Florida with her. But now she has walls up. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. But
this shit is so... It's like, well, why even go through all that work? Like, this is for who?
I said before, like and subscribe to the video.
Like, subscribe, support this war. Sponsor this war. They've been fucking with my algorithm.
Fucking with my algorithm. Let's go. One more time. I think part of Kayla's issue, outside her very genuine lack of experience in relationships, is she wanted a guy. She wanted something out of me that I wasn't ready to give. Like, I told her, I'm like, look, for the better half of my life, most of my life, I was just like, yo, I'm convinced I'm gonna like kill myself. I ain't care about my life. I ain't do anything for myself. But now I'm at a point where I care, so now I'm pretty much starting rebuilding my life from the ground up. And I'm like, and you're here for that, so there's gonna be there are gonna be times where you're gonna want to be able to do things and I can't, or whatever. That's, you don't have to deal with it, but if you choose to deal with it, no, you're gonna have to deal with it. And that doesn't mean we won't do things. We're still gonna do things.
Did I mention that I have an
Oh, this
MBA?
is expensive, yo. Let's go to fucking Afghanistan.
Okay. In the Taliban in Afghanistan.
Why you'd want to, but hey, let's say you did for whatever reason. You know, it can't happen like that. And so I said, when I get all this shit worked out, figured out, then, because the thing with trade school is while you're on, they pay you while you're training.
Oh, you doing trade school?
I'm trying to go, yeah.
For what?
I have to figure that out. There are like a couple of things I want to do. And I spoke to Dominic.
The registered owner of this vehicle has multiple DUIs, and it looks like he's about to get another one. I'd get over there before they impound the thing.
Why not do all three? I'm like,
Get the fuck out of here. You can't do all three. Oh my god.
That's why I told her shut up. I'm like, that's logically. Like, stop talking. Like, it was with good intent. Like,
I'm an electrical plumber, man. I'm an electrical plumber housing man.
Sheetrock. Housing construction. I learned all three in one fucking semester. Shut the fuck up. I told her, I'm like, look, the intention was good.
OSHA lifeguard certified.
I'm also, like, I also do tattoos. I'm also an exterminator. I'm also chairman of the board of youth, so like, if there's anything...
Yes, I am. I remember I said that.
I run a performance center.
I run a performance center. Definitely. You got apprenticeship and all that. You're doing the right thing. You're on a good path. I really just... Wait, you don't like the driving shit though? The driving shit's too fucked up?
Wait, let me back up.
Hmm?
Hello? What can I do for you? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay. Leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
This Corvette is beautiful. I really just don't understand why when they make the Corvettes in this game, they put 3 lights in the back instead of just 2. It fucks with me. It's always been a thing that fucks with me in this game. Hold on, babe. Hold on, babe. I'm coming to the phone right now. Oh my god, I'm one of them niggas again. I can't believe it. Holy shit. I gotta remember not to be one of those dudes again. I met a woman that looks just like Sasha Banks. What the fuck to do with my life now? I thought she was gonna go in the whip with me. I was like, what? Put her in the fucking side of the whip. Still slipping. Jesus Christ, you fucking car. He's flying jets out here. He's trying to make an honest move of him. The car salesman. I'm tripping on so much rims right now. And that's the thing, I forgot I was tripping on it. Like, I took him some time and I forgot. I took him some time ago and I forgot. That's the best trip actually, when you just forget when you're in it. What usually reminds me when I look at lights, that shit reminds me. Or when I'm playing a game, like invested in a game. You know what's crazy? My fucking internet didn't even go out yet. You're usually supposed to, like, there's supposed to be a dip. You know, there's supposed to be something happening right now, but maybe because it's like a 3-day weekend, the NSA probably has off, so they're not fucking with my Wi-Fi. But they probably sent Indian NSA to go fuck my chat. Indonesian Indian NSA. And I can say these things because I'm an Indian myself, so don't worry. I'm like the anti-Indian Indian.
We're adding that car to your database. You want to add to the collection? Log back onto SecuroServe at the office.
Yo yo.
But yeah, the driving thing, driving thing's alright, but like I want to get like paid more. Cause let's say I get paid for 40 hours. That would be great. I'm getting a good 550, something like that. Which is fine, but I don't want to. It's not like a career or whatever. So it's more or less like I think you can get. All right, let's. Oh, I opened her messages by accident. Whoops. All right. Let's see.
You said it's just like too much shit, like basically. It's like too much long hours for like shit or something.
Electricians, the median hour pay is 28 an hour.
Oh, that's really good.
$20 an hour.
Yeah.
Whereas over here, it's for the driving shit, it's like 18.50. So,
Oh.
Okay, let's get it ready to ship.
even then, like,
Look at me, mama. Printing license plates for a living.
it's not worth it. Like, it's really not. So it's like delivering like for the job that paid me at most, I delivered 210 around there.
I'll still try it though.
Yeah, there was another job that called me, and they were just like, you're gonna be delivering up to 250 packages a day. He's like, sometimes
I can still work a spray can.
you deliver one package, then in another place you have to deliver fucking something like nonstop. I was like, I go all the way to like the warehouse is done. Like the warehouse that they want me to go to is next to the warehouse of my old job, but it doesn't have as much room as the old job, so you have to go to Bushwick to get the van. I have to take that out to Bushwick to get the van, drive all the way to where I'm at now to get to the warehouse, pick up everything, finish delivering everything back to the warehouse.
It's
But the new job, the old job that they came in saying, hey, we looked at your resume. We'd like to call you. So they gave me a number, I called the number. Oh, that's this one. Yeah, we were gonna keep you.
What?
Yeah, she was like, we were gonna keep you. I feel like my theory is because the old job, the new job I went to, they asked, I told them that I worked. And I told them how much I got. And she was like, yeah, they called me. So they spoke to them about me, and she wanted to stay by. But they're like, yeah, you want to be an assistant? Yeah, sure. Warehouse zone.
I think I might try it in Pennsylvania, so see if I can just do it out there, so I can avoid like all the borrow shit. So I know that must be taxing. It's just like, well, that and like having to look over your shoulder constantly is just that takes the joy out of the shit. Not that I expect any joy out of like work. I mean, it takes more pressure on you to do that. Like, you have to watch over people trying to fuck with your car and shit in the city. But do you need like a state license, the specific state license of where you live to work in that certain fulfillment center, or could you have like, let's say if I want to have like a not like, let's say if I have a New York license and I do want to go work in like Pennsylvania to like deliver packages or some shit like that. Would they allow that?
Good thing to ask. Wait, actually.
I'm pretty sure they won't be like. I'm pretty sure they won't be on some bullshit because.
Yeah, it just says driver's license.
Cool. Valid. Okay, just valid driver's license. Nice. So I could do that shit in Pennsylvania. Dickhead. Oh shit. The nigga was waiting on his car probably. I gotta deliver this shit before he fucks me up. I have to hit him with my car before he fucks me up. He's running in the middle of the road in circles in the woods to hit him. Why are you saving money? Why are you saving money for when you can spend it? This is a stupid commercial just said.
I opened the messages that will show that I saw. I'll respond.
Holy shit.
The fuck?
Oh, I gotta check if he's an NPC or not, man. You over here driving like a real man. Driving like a real human out here. I really don't.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them
I have
around.
to go do like a trade. That shit will suck. But at least they do pay you. Yeah.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Well done out there. The money's in the bank.
I wish the money was really in the bank. I wish it was really in this bank.
Damn!
Get $1 billion.
Or it transfers like a percentage or something. Like, it doesn't have to be something crazy, but at least have to be like, yeah, if you're getting $1 billion, I better get 600. I mean, like 6 digits from that, you know. I mean,
No one would bother.
6 figure. I mean, I'm just trying to say that.
Yeah, like no one would bother anybody.
In GTA. facts. Like that's how I do really want it. Like games to do that shit. I heard there was one game that was trying to do that shit, but they did it so goofy though. And it was for a game that nobody cared for. I think it was I don't know if it was Battlefield or like some Star Wars game. It was some game made by EA. They were trying to like connect like whatever game you played, like for instance like so like for Need for Speed, if you play Need for Speed, you get gas in your car. You get more gas, the gas money for your cars and shit. No, Justin. If you in real life, you get more gas for your fucking real for your Need for Speed car or whatever. Like search like that. Like he was trying to implement like, but it was opposite. It was the opposite way around. Like it's more like if you did stuff in real life, it will affect your game life, which is retarded as fuck. Like if I did stuff in the game, I want to be the other way around. You know, I want it to come out in like real life. Like, I don't care about the game if I'm an adult. I bet you they'll do that shit so perfect.
Yeah, they do it. They turn their mics on and be like, yo, let's think of a game plan. Let's do this, and this.
I'll bet they'll do it so perfect.
Emoji revolving hearts, emoji zany face, emoji revolving hearts, emoji love letter, emoji kiss mark, emoji smiling face with hearts, skipping the rest. Emoji love letter, emoji kiss mark, emoji kiss mark. Emoji thumbs up, emoji kiss mark, emoji zany face, emoji love letter.
I don't understand what is the like how what kind of feeling do you get from doing this?
They don't get much of any.
Like, do they get like a little? Do they come a little bit inside? Like, what's going on with that? Like,
Comes.
yeah, EA Games is terrible. Should blame themselves. Yeah, that's where I got that shit from. That stupid guy wanted to fucking do that. You drive in real life. You add gas, actual gasoline.
You do know
to
that
your
I've
Need
got
for
2
Speed car.
degrees, both in finance.
If you,
There's the boss.
yeah, that's what he wanted to do with video games.
You gotta add actual fucking gas.
Like, it should be the opposite way around. Like, give me a 7-Eleven card for every mission I complete. Like, it should be that instead. Like a $5, $10 7-Eleven card, at least. That girl was ridiculous, dude. That was some cool shit. Yeah, because I don't know. My parents don't even want to turn their shit to fucking Airbnb, so I might just move to Pennsylvania. Fucking try to Do a job out there instead. Do a driving job out there instead. 'Cause this city is a restrictive place. I don't want to go back to school. I really don't. Kobe. All these Migos in my head. Definitely. That nigga sound like he don't even want to rap at all.
I was just about to say it sounds like he don't want to be there. I'm like, yo, like you caught us, you had us with the counting me out. There was poverty and pain, and now it's I don't think he has that energy anymore. Bro, we need that counting me out energy.
I almost spat up on myself like a child. I think I caught a stroke just now.
Sorry. It's getting stuck in my head.
It's like he had a terrible day the day before. I gotta finish seeing that girl though perform. Hold up. I was watching that.
Oh, the sis?
The sis. Going whack. Where is the shit? Oh, tuned out media. I thought it was turned out media. This is definitely going on my like stories. I thought you said it was time to eat a watermelon, and I think it was kind of spicy. Spin that shit, man. She was spitting actual shit though. She was spitting actual like some crazy shit for them niggas. For the my ATL niggas. They were like, oh shit, that shit was lit. That was so much wordplay. Raw needs to look at her though for the energy. At least she has good energy.
I guess.
And she didn't have to go off on those stupid like, hey, oh, yeah. If you didn't have to do the Lex Luger cells, like I would have liked her rapping. Oh. Yeah, I gotta remember not to get my hopes up, man, nigga. Not to set the expectations too high. Why is this guy in the red shirt just looking at her like he's about to fight her? He's like, yeah. I'm looking at you. You look like a fucking competitor. Look. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. What the fuck did I just watch?
See, you can't listen to the whole thing.
That's as much as I can do.
Like after a while, you're just like, I can't.
Yeah, with this girl I'm speaking to, I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm just gonna speak nice, but I'm gonna keep it in. Keep it in the soul. Make sure it don't go through well.
Well, she said she actually wants to see you, so let's hope it doesn't turn into, hey, you want to come in?
I think with this girl, I won't mind. But now I'm about to send you a picture.
I wish I had that in Kayla. She was just like, hey, can I come over? She always relied on the, I'm not coming, I'm not invited. Bitch, if you want to come over, be like, hey, can I come over? Be like, yeah, sure. But, yeah, it'd be like on, after Wednesday or whatever, it'd be like, yo, let's go see a movie. That's a good first one.
Let's go see Uncharted.
Yeah. And just pretend you didn't see it.
Oh yeah, that should be cool.
Make a flick. Don't watch a flick.
Fucking Sasha Banks.
Sonic, the person, God's just like Justin. I know you rave about Sasha Banks, but we're not gonna give you someone who looks like her. Instead, we're gonna give Malachi, someone who wants to smash Shayna Baszler.
I'm fucking with you.
Just give me the word and I'll make it happen.
What are you saying? Fuck you.
I know. No, I said I'm fucking with you.
God has a sixth sense of humor.
Hey, you never know. You might get Alexa Bliss. You'll do one wife swap, one per year, one wife swap.
Like, man, like I wanted an Alexa Bliss though. Or maybe it's, I can't even make the joke.
Details should be with you on this car. It's parked at that location.
Alexa Bliss
This is
looking
straightforward.
girl, right? You used to go into like OkCupid tomorrow or Tinder or whatever. And Alexa Bliss looking girl was like, "Yo, Justin, you're fucking hot, and I want to do this thing with you. Are you gonna?" And she's like, "I'm everything you ever wanted too. You wanna do this thing?" and I could look past that you're you know, all your all the shit, you know, all the fuckery. Cause this is, I mean, this is what I'm being offered right now. She's like really cool, really dope. No issue so far.
Let me be your man. Make sure that you're productive.
But you wouldn't like go after it though?
No, why not? She didn't say do, she said kill. How is that not? How, yo,
You're looking good.
I'm broke as fuck though. I could even get to Midtown if I wanted to. If I could, but I have to do it to my motorcycle, and that's gonna be ass.
Insane!
Go fucking get a better job.
but yeah. She fucks with the she fucks with the comics. She fucks with the comics, the DC, the Marvel fucking comics.
She's a thing like she's an actor, I think. She says she acts. She says she comes from a rich ass upbringing, but she says she's trying to get into acting and shit. She did a commercial, something, but it never came out. And I was like, oh, that's cool, cause I was supposed to do a movie and that shit didn't go through. So me and you in the same boat. Nah, I'm good. I should be good by the weekend. Anyway. God, you fucking sick at it. Fuck. I don't want to do this mission. Jesus. Wow. Dickhead danced in my car.
Emoji thumbs up, emoji hot face, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji thumbs up. Emoji kiss Marv, emoji kiss Marv, emoji smiling face with hearts.
I know.
Emoji check mark button, emoji revolving hearts, emoji smiling face with hearts, emoji love letter, emoji check mark button. Emoji hot face, emoji revolving hearts, emoji love letter, emoji smiling face with hearts.
Oh, but first I gotta like video call this chick, cause I don't even know if this chick is a real chick or not. Imagine some really fat, like, tail trash girl with some shit. That'll be so fucked up. What you said?
What do you need exactly? Oh, hey, you're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
Use the range though. I don't know what that one's about. She was like some mixed thing too, like she looked like a goth model or some shit. So I thought she was popping, but like but she was like, nah, I sleep on benches and you're shit, and you're full of shit. But you know, but I sleep on a bench. Alright. You continue to sleep on that bench. Good night. Should bring no bad bugs by me. And you know, because I had me, you know, a little bit chicken today and a surprise. Just simple, you know, don't go too crazy. Yeah. That's why I can appreciate the fine taste of the delicacies. Yeah, she was just going on about that shit. I was like, dude, just fucking come over here and. Because the whole thing was like, are you a real man? Do you want to fuck me? And I was like, yeah, like, let's do the shit. And she was like, fucking buy me food or whatever. And I was like, fine, like, what do you want? She's like, I want McDonald's. And I'm like, alright. Yeah, I just said, okay. I left it like that. Listen, when my girls say they want something very cheap, and you're like, you know, I'll just say, I don't even debate anymore. Okay.
Do the horse.
Turn into an equitarian. However you say that word.
Good work.
Yeah, she had hit me with that, and I was like, all right. And then she started insulting me out of nowhere. She was like, "Oh, you think you're all big? You're a big man or some shit? And like, what you think we're gonna when I come do, or something like that?" And I'm like, well, this is very late in the night, and you're on OkCupid asking for me to come, for you to come over and like pay for a meal and shit. So like, I'm assuming that we're gonna fuck. Then she got all defensive about it. And she was like, "Oh, you think because you have a house, somewhere to stay, you don't fuck me? Come out here and sleep at the bench with me. I'm on a bench right now in Central Park sleeping. You fucking loser."
Yeah.
And you know,
yeah, that's me. I'm the loser.
I really felt like a loser in that moment for a little bit.
The second she was like, yo, buy me food, you should have knew something was up. Like, what, you haven't been eating?
She was, but I was like, alright, but like, it's like, you're on the street, so why don't you come over and like stay or some shit? No, oh yeah, yeah, because like when she first hit me was like, oh, she first hit me with the whole thing she was homeless and shit. But I didn't ask her like where she was sleeping or all that bullshit. She just told me that out of anger, like right afterwards, so that's why. I was trying to be nice. Cause she was cute. Man, nice looking. Yeah, she was talking to me all nice and shit beforehand. And joking with me and shit. And she got all nuts. Out of nowhere. So I was like, well fuck it, stay on the bench.
What's her name? You remember?
Yo, I have no clue. I wish I could look her up actually. Hold up. Let me see if I can find her. I don't think she had an Instagram. She just had an OkCupid account.
I was gonna say we can do the VH1. Where are they now? Set.
Let's see if I can find it. Damn, I went through so much girls. This count as disabled.
You don't see her?
Yeah, I'm not seeing her yet. Probably one of the deleted accounts. I know it's before that stupid Ines girl. What the fuck? Shit is so fucking maniacal. I have a lot of these girls telling me I'm super cute and not even fucking continuing shit with me.
Oh, this guy got not fucking hilarious. Yo, I sent it to you. He did a oh. You know how when Batista did that botch?
Yeah. That double step botch.
Yeah, look at this.
Damn, I think she got removed. Yeah, I think she got completely removed off this shit.
Funny.
She's probably being an idiot.
Yo, I can't stop looking at it. This shit is so hilarious.
You're moving like this. You gotta dodge the crazy punch. If you keep Walker moving like this, you gotta dodge the crazy punch. If you keep Walker moving like this, you gotta dodge the crazy punch.
He got hit with the whoa.
If you keep Walker moving like this.
He got Stone Cold Steve Austin. He got stuttered. Oh, they got it from a different angle. Look at the pew behind. I was laughing. Even the traders is laughing. Hold up. Boop. Damn, it's like the force of the hit shot up into his brain, and his brain probably caught it a little later. Made his whole like nervous system jump up at the same time. Whoop.
I think this is
Cause
a delayed. This is a delayed knockout. Look how delayed it was too. Look.
Yeah, there's a thing with that shit. Like the ref was supposed to be there, like next to him actually.
No, he stopped it after, but like he got hit. Are you watching the one I just sent?
Mm-hmm.
He got hit and he looked like he was fine. But like 10 seconds later, I guess that's when his body felt it.
When you look at their feet, yeah. That like you see when he starts stumbling like that backwards. Like even just the onset, like the first step. Like if I was a ref, I'd be like, end the fight, because it's something like your brain can't send messages to your legs anymore. So like you shouldn't be fighting right now. You have to end it.
Like once he fell, and Edson like was about to throw a punch or whatever, he fucking the ref like ran in, stopped it.
The first video you showed me, I never seen that before. I never seen anybody react to like shit like that.
That shit happened last Saturday.
But
2 days ago.
But like I've seen like stuff like this, like the delayed knockout shit with this dude. Like I've seen it a lot in like kickboxing, where the guy will, and boxing as well. Like the guy will just be on his legs, but like he'll stumble around and shit, and you could obviously tell he doesn't have his legs about him, but he's still standing. But he has no coordination whatsoever.
We know what we've got to do.
I think that's how Thing got paralyzed. Pritchard Cologne or something. Yeah. Oh, oh yes, I remember this punch. That shit was mad sudden. Big. That was caught so perfect. Damn. He didn't even look like he pivoted that hard too. Like with his body. Shit, what the fuck? That's not, but how is this a delayed knockout though?
No, I put in delayed knockout in the tags and that came up. I don't know.
Bishop Nehru. Oh, I remember I used to listen to this dude in high school. Bishop Nehru. But that's how he rapped it now? He never used to rap like this. He used to rap very cautious. Nigga doing drill music now? What the fuck?
Who's not doing
Yo, this nigga used to be a heavy conscious rapper in high school, bro. Like, he used to do like MF Doom with who's his other name? Other guy. But like all these dudes that Earl Sweatshirt will do songs with. Like, you know. Now he's doing this. Gotta adapt. I mean, and that type of shit. Tech 9. Tech 9 has to do a drill song. I'm sorry. You have to adapt. Today I was watching the stupid UFC metaverse shit. Because it was like an ad. Oh, it was just an ad or whatever. It was the Khabib versus the Ali dude. Bro, that shit. With yeah, with how uncomfortable.
That was today.
It was a couple days ago. I think Friday. But I saw it today because it came on a. It was so stupid, like so cringy. It just showed up on an app for people to see for free. And bro, that shit was hilarious. Like, so they're using the metaverse stupid shit, or whatever systems are, and their faces are like facially scanned. Like their real faces are facially scanned. In the game. For like the commentary hub, basically. The game that they're playing is on a different app. It's on the Creed app, basically. So like the commentary, when they had like, I guess they have the eyes tracked as well through the headset. I guess the new ones could do that. And it was so creepy and funny looking, dude. Like, they look like, it's just a only real things, that realistic thing on their body, and everything looks like a fucking Wii character. And they're just turning around, trying to talk to each other and shit, and like, fives, that. Just looked so awkward, you guys. It's like they I don't know how to explain it, but it's just so funny. Like, they didn't perfect the technology enough yet to do that shit. It just looks hilarious.
Okay.
The boxing thing is like obviously cool. Like that shit is. I mean, it still needs work, but that shit is no problem. It's not a noticeable thing. But yeah. I wanna get that actually. Yeah. That shit looks amazing. They put Deontay Wilder in it. Who else did they put in it? But it's not made by EA. What's up with that though? How did this one anonymous game developer get all the rights to these boxing characters and shit?
They probably did it like, EA has UFC. They're like that shit.
Well, that pussy foot. That is true. But that's crazy because they used to do boxing games like almost every year, somewhat, like during the PS2 era, PS2 to PS3 era. No, actually PS1 to like PS3 era. They used to do like boxing games. And they like just stopped out of nowhere with Champion. You want to be a champion? Yeah, bright lights, bright stars, bright stars. Yeah. Cause we warriors. Yeah, bright lights, bright stars, bright child. I'm a warrior. Did you see, when he did an interview with like this lady? And like the lady got mad at him because he was just cussing. Like what he was saying, like, yo, I hated this shit so badly. Because you ever been in a conversation, like a group conversation or something, where you're speaking about something that you make fun of or you probably don't like at the moment or something, and you're laughing at it, but like the other person is just like, in the group is just not. He's getting serious and he's like, Like, wow. Like, he just comes out of nowhere and says, wow, okay. Whatever. Like, you know?
Hey, what's up?
And
How
like,
can I
what
help?
the fuck? Like, I didn't... I
Okay,
don't
so
know
you're
what
in serious trouble,
going
and
on
you
about,
need my
like,
help. Okay.
I'm just speaking about somebody else, like, not you. I don't know why you're so offended out of nowhere.
Emoji
That's
love
what
letter,
happened in,
emoji check mark button, emoji love letter, emoji smiling face with hearts. Emoji check mark button,
the lady
emoji
got
hot
offended.
face,
That's
emoji
what
love
happened. She's
letter,
like,
emoji kiss
Hassan,
mark.
like, he was saying what he
Emoji
was saying
kiss
was
mark,
right. Like,
emoji love letter, emoji kiss mark, emoji
although
zany
I still
face,
don't agree with the
emoji
music
sweat
shit,
droplets.
like, some say the
Emoji
music is
hot
completely
face,
hazardous.
emoji
I just think it's
revolving
just people
hearts,
being
emoji
fucking
sweat
retarded
droplets,
at the end of the day.
emoji sweat
If
droplets.
people watch fucking James Bond movies and all this shit, and susceptible people just follow anything they see and try to do it in real life. That's just life. I don't think it's inherently the music too much. Unless, like, you saying, like, you know, the fucking names of somebody, then yeah, you're asking for it. Like, you're saying Didi got shot, Perry got shot. You know, like...
I hit Justin with the car. What?
Like, that part I agree with. I think it's hazardous in that degree. He hit the nigga off the board. Now he going to see the Lord. Bow, bow, bow. High score.
Went to the hospital, pulled his cord.
Him living was a bore.
Well done, Al.
Yo. Yeah, like that.
Justin told again? Oh my god.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it for you, because this is hilarious. Because, like, it was funny, because, like, the guy that was in the chat, right? He was like, nah, like, what he's saying is correct. Like, he's not directing, like, that, like, customs towards you guys. He's not, like, getting mad at you guys. He's just fired up about the situation or some shit. Like how he normally gets in his videos. They were just getting so mad. They were like, nah. He ain't finna be, getting into that shit. He ain't finna be doing that over here. Fuck him, fuck that.
This one is not, strong enough for, okay, by no means. I won't allow. Hold on 1 second. I got you. We'll come back around here. Haas, you got your mic open? You want to share? Almost definitely, man.
Zaza Ali. Damn, this chick look kind of... That's how she really look? I think they're just using any woman's picture. She looks pretty banging. Holy shit. I gotta look her up. Hold up. I'm gonna share it to you. I gotta look this chick up. Yeah, she got really offended. She was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Damn, this bitch went at Instagram. Fucking,
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it to you.
Catwoman, oh my gosh. Them niggas, they casted the right cast, bro. They knew what they were doing.
Yo, I'd be hype as shit. I told you the roommate that they smashed in the Batmobile, boy.
I'll believe it, and I wouldn't even shame both of them. I won't even shame the both of them. Like, what the fuck?
Smashed so hard in the Batmobile, and you're playing Batman. That's the dream.
Facts. I'm pretty sure she was living a dream too. She was like, I'm fucking Catwoman, I'm fucking Batman. Like, like everybody's having a good time, and what's, you know, what's the bad thing about it? Fucking the Spider-Man actors and actresses, the Spider-Mans who play like Tobey Maguire and fucking the other bitch. They got together actually and broke up.
Oh, Garfield.
And Emma Stone and Toby and Kirsten Dunst. They got together and broke up after those shows.
With the directors.
Cool.
Told them not to get together. Like,
Yeah.
no, don't do this.
But nah, it's just they didn't promise enough work. Their work was never promised. It's like you're getting on board for this one movie and then you'd be like, oh, we're not sure if we're gonna make a sequel or not. Because it's always like that with comic books and game movies. So they're probably like, fuck, are we gonna break up? Because of continuity. It's continuity. If it makes you feel any better, I have a cousin that looks like Mariah. But she's like, she just looks like a darker version of her, like Trinidadian version of her. But she's like my skin complexion, but her face like kind of looks like Zendaya. I could try to put you onto her if she's not fucking around anybody. I'm pretty sure that's how people will like let's say if Chi-Chi got like big as fuck, like she was in a movie or something that everybody could see or something like that, and everybody was like gawking over her and shit, right? Like I'm pretty sure a lot of guys would be like, yo, you live right down the block from this bitch and you ain't fuck her? You fucking homo? Like, you know, they could have just nah. You had to abide by the law. You couldn't go do crazy shit like this. You couldn't go out and steal her and shit.
I sent her I sent her a message saying I love you.
Who? to that?
The girl I just sent you. Yeah.
Hold up. Yo, I almost told this one I love her too. I was like, I have to stop myself. Fuck it.
So I know she'll never see it, but so that's why I did it. But it's like...
Justine Sky. Oh yeah. Nah, fuck it.
Hold on. Yeah.
Hold up, I got you. I got you right now, bro. Hold up. put in a good word for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I love
Put in a good word. I had to. Hold up, your mic is a little. I can't hear. You saying about the Pegasus kid?
Oh yeah, no one understands the reference. It's a pretty vague one, so like I don't know, but that was just the most.
It's such an interesting name. Like I would look it up if I was here. I'd be like, yo, a Pegasus? Like and a kid? Like what? That's to me.
That and purple. But like, yeah. So what's up? She'd be like, when are we gonna? I don't have to wait till first.
I have no money right now. That's me right now too. I'm telling this girl, yo, I don't know how to tell this girl I don't have no money right now. He's like, yo, I'm.
Say it in your voice. You gotta sound defeated. Like, so what's up? So what's up? I'm thinking that.
I never had a girl be like, yo, I'm free after 7 on the weekdays. Like, that means you want me to see you on the weekdays too? I don't think I have the time right now. But I would love to, but fuck it. I cannot go to Midtown right now. I just have $39 in my bank account. They actually, yeah, they better give me back all my money, y'all, for real. I see my check is something, some fucking, not some shit. Still work there until I can get a better job. That's all I can do right now. At least I'll make 1,000 next week. Just fucking, whole week I'm about to work. All next week. Do you like Kayla? Why don't you take me out? Where we going? She seemed like the type that will actually do it too. Like she sounds like she will want to take me out or something by the way she's talking. But if that's really how she is and how she looks and she's offering and shit, I'll be like, I'm just joking. I'll feel bad. I'll honestly want to like take her out and shit. I'll only do that to like a Cardi B girl or some shit. Just like, you know, like I got all this money, like who's this bitch name? Tabby?
Oh.
Her, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that to her. She's a nice woman, but she just gotta break out that shit though. Like, I'll tell, like, if she ever to come up here and be like, yo, I want to do something with you, or I'm going on a date with you, I'll be like, yeah, where we going? Take me to that steak restaurant you're going to over here. And then I want to fucking, want a Birkin afterwards as well. Birkin book bag, so I'll have to go to work and shit with that. She, like, that girl, like, likes me too. She looks at my stories a lot. She be liking my pictures sometimes. But she never really takes me serious because I don't have like a high maintenance lifestyle like her. I don't go to like a steak restaurant every night. And wear the finest of clothes every night and shit. I'm just taking out trash man. Selling gym memberships. Commas. Hopefully. Or else I'm gonna rob the store. Pull out my BB gun. Give me all the money. Give me all the money. Yo, man. Give me the fucking mic. I feel like if I was younger, I probably would have been panicking out the ass that I have $30 in my bank account. Like, if this was me with Eureka, I've been going crazy. I think I won't even carry that mindset anymore. Why did I say it like that? I don't think I would carry that same type of mindset, even if I was to get into some bullshit again. I feel like I fucked it up a lot doing that. I feel like if I just chilled out and not even mention it, it would have been all looked past. And like, I would have been asked so much questions. Like, yeah. What are you doing? Why you're not going this way? Why are you that way? Because I'm young, I'm fucking up. I'm young. I'm now knowing how to fuck up a bag and make one fuck up a bag again. I probably made like what, a combination of $100,000. Close to like what? Close to like $500,000 I've made in my life and blown it all. What the fuck? Compared to how much weed like I bought through and shit, adding that up. Like the average American has done that and always bounce back. Like, that's the crazy shit. Like at least you're not gonna rock with like $15 in pocket. See, I have 39. At least he had. I didn't have. I'm not going to 15. You said money, no family?
No, Iggy Azalea, their first song, we always called. She like, no money, no family, 60.
Or stripping at 16. Oh, oh yeah, because they have different laws over there. I think that's a little bit too young to see a girl naked. That 18 years old shit is it should be. It should be. What vehicle are we buying this time? Come on, man. We gotta do big things. I can't be working around slaving for this fucking man. You know what GTA did? So smart too. So like, they know that they giving you bonuses on your vehicle cargo. So I got like, probably made 300,000 just now. But they're not giving you top tier vehicles. which would be like worth 100,000. I guess if you double it up, it'll be like 200 or whatever, 200, 250,000.
I said to
Yeah,
him,
they're
I
making
don't
it very
need
hard
less
for you
than
to get
9
the top
figures.
tiers.
Anything you need, boss.
And but when I got like all last week, I got like just straight up top tiers, a whole garage full of top tiers in one game.
How much money is it?
For top tier vehicles, it's 100,000 each delivery. But for today, it will be probably like 250 or something for each delivery. And it's literally pretty simple. Like this, the easiest way to make pocket money for cars in GTA. Just lounge around, do whatever. Because I don't have a clan to like. With the clans, they have like underlings that just run businesses for them. It's like real life, bro. I've been looking into this shit. That's why you see a lot of people just like aimlessly buying the Batmobile and like fucking jets and shit. Because they have people that run the organization for them, like little underlings or whatever, and the top guy will just sit at the desk and not even take damage. It's like they'll have like 5 people deliver a vehicle, like one vehicle, and have them deliver like 5 vehicles or something that's in their inventory or some shit like that, and make like 500,000 right there in one sitting. Oh my bad, 400,000. There's only 4 people you're allowed to do that shit with. The one guy, the CEO owner, is making 400,000 in one sitting, not sharing it, not cutting it. The game, they do their own cut, I guess, from their own bank to cut it to like your associates, so they make like menial shit, like fucking $5,000, 3,000, just for being with you. It's just stupid. They should make more than that. They should make fucking at least 30,000. Cause something tells me they're gonna make this shit VR. Yeah. Cause something tells me they're gonna make this shit VR. But they're gonna keep the online service. Like they might just keep like. They probably might just keep like this part of the map active, but like have like. I don't know, probably a Vice City map or something active, depending on what city they're gonna do their game in or some shit. Because it doesn't make no sense to just brand GTA Online and just cut this, cut the service for this out. But I mean, they did it with Red Dead, so I don't know. But they're interested in VR as well, so they should just keep Liberty. I mean, what's this shit called? Fucking Los Santos, and build upon another map or something, but still have it like how it is in Warzone, where you can just like access different parts of GTA or something like that from one game hub, like how Call of Duty has it. Like you can download Warzone and play like fucking Vanguard, or play like Zombies, or play like But yeah, I know they want to do this shit VR. When they do that shit in VR, everybody's gonna be playing this shit again. They're gonna be driving cars and shit and living in the city. I just want to be a billionaire, a fake billionaire, and a real one, but a fake one too first. Yo, you know the story of the designer
Designer what?
in Batman?
Sounds familiar.
He has like a D in his face. I know that sounds fucking gay. But he kind of looks cool though. I ain't gonna lie. Um, that was a cool storyline. I like that shit. I recently looked into that. Yeah, Joker had got like a new some new girl punchline or some shit.
Oh, Punchline? Yeah. I like
Yeah,
her.
yeah, she's dope. I like her, but she's not funny. Harley was like, "Yo, you're not funny though. What the fuck?"
Yeah, take her. Take a girl to see fucking Batman. I think the movie comes out in like 2 weeks anyway. The next week is fucking March. So.
My brother wants to see that shit with me, but yeah, I might just do that. I already saw Uncharted with this nigga.
Watch it later.
You're
Word.
looking good.
Yeah, next week.
Really?
Next Monday will be the 28th, and then Tuesday will be the 1st. So next week, fucking Batman comes out.
Oh, we out. I'm out with her like fucking Batman and Catwoman. We're gonna dress up like Batman. I'm gonna pitch that.
You said a lot of words just now. And
I'm high as fuck. I was like, we're out though. We're out like Batman and I was about to say Robin.
like, yo, we out though. He's like, yo, we out though. We out though like Batman and Catwoman. And I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna make a thing and then.
I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna make it a thing. We're gonna dress like them. We're gonna cosplay and go to like the movie theater and shit.
Seeing that shit. Nice. Oh shit. Let's hope that tax refund hits. Cause I mean I already bought it obviously, so I can deal without buying food. But
We should all like just fucking protest. Like it gets me so mad. Like we need to just protest over shit being expensive in New York and just bring the price down a tad bit. Like that should have been the thing. Not the Black Lives Matter shit. Black lives do matter. It's just like I think our long-term our long-term existence matters as well.
That's said.
No, Black lives don't matter. Kill each other for the master. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. They be doing that. We both of us were saying that.
Shit. Yeah, I was like, yo, 15 ain't gonna be shit. Like, I was hyped, don't get me wrong. I was like, yo, you know how my checks are gonna look now?
But that lasted for like, what, like 6 months for us.
Yeah.
Like that type of boost.
I don't really. Everything goes up with it. So, fixing, break, whatever we were doing before it.
I would have been like, yo, fuck that. We don't want that. We want to make it more cheaper. Like that. They should have had somebody behind it that could say that, but I guess it's the plan to make it like that. So everything could be more expensive in the future for the white folks.
Yeah, this place is
Quick
a fucking,
money grab.
This place is a tourist trap. This shit is not a real state. This is not a real state. You can't live here.
We live like North Koreans. Like we live like we're like actors for like tourists.
We're crisis actors. Like,
Yo, weak. That is kind of true.
Those fucking buses near the museum where they walk, where they drive by, and people look at us and fucking wave and shit. They're like, "Yo, we're not living here."
Shit. Holy shit! You broke my mind. You're right. You're so fucking right. That's why we had the right idea. Just every time they passed, we always stuck up the middle finger. Either, but was I putting on the show? But was I putting on the show that they wanted to see?
See, they play right in their hands.
Cause like,
fell for the military mind games.
right? Like, yo, this nigga's doing mad ratchet shit. Let's take a pic. Cause they actually all took pictures of us every time. Like, we did some bullshit.
It's a zoo exhibit. Like, they call it a zoo. Call New York a zoo for a reason. Like Planet of the Apes.
It's like Planet of the... Yeah, that's where Joe Rogan saw us. He saw us in that movie theater when we went to go see
piecing it all together.
When we went to go see Sinister, he was like, "Yo, did you see those kids? Acting fucking nuts like it was the Planet of the Apes."
Those kids in the Brooklyn Museum, like Africa.
I saw this one monkey break it down like a robot over there in the corner. You know what I'm talking about?
Those couple of monkeys breakdancing and like fucking.
Yo.
I don't even hear any music playing.
Just doing the thing. I remember I was watching a video.
Remember, I'll do anything as long as it's legal.
I can't remember if you showed me it or not. Because I was subscribed to this dude too, the Flex guy. And he was dancing, right? And I guess like in a city or some shit. Near, like in front of like a corporate building. Like he had his headphones on and he was just dancing where like these people go and sit for work and shit.
You know what I realized?
Niggas was trying to make it past him and he was just in their way.
You know what I realized? He is, you know...
Okay, well, first problem, the car belongs to a warlord. Second problem, it won't start without an electronic key. Third problem, one of the warlord's bodyguards has the key. He's having a party. So get over there and try to find it. And maybe do things quiet.
Like, imagine you're at a restaurant and you're just trying to enjoy your food, and this big nigga starts fucking grinding in the restaurant.
I didn't see that video. I just saw him, I guess I just saw 2 videos with him, like him dancing, him saying that, yeah, I just saw 2 videos with him, like one guy come up to him and be like, "Oh, you look like Batman Kevo or some shit," and he was like, "Nah, I'm not Batman Kevo, I'm this nigga," and shit, and he started dancing with him. Then I saw another video with him where he was like dancing in the house and shit, and somebody was like, "Yo, you too big to be doing that shit, you too big to be dancing." I felt bad.
This guy he does that shit everywhere. He does that shit in restaurants. And like, if he was doing like regular like dancing moves, whatever, but this nigga's fucking grinding and like moving his hips and shit in a fucking restaurant. It's like, yo, bro, I'm trying to fucking eat here. And then he did it on a plane. Like, bro, you causing turbulence. Like, sit down. And the way the stewardess ain't saying shit.
I would've laughed though. Cause it's like,
yo, bro.
I would've laughed cause like, it's something for me, like, nah, you wouldn't have laughed though, like if you didn't see that out of nowhere.
I probably laughed, but eventually I'd get tired.
Oh yeah, if you used to see it on a daily basis.
I never thought I'd be
I'm on a plane and some big nigga just breaks out dancing and we're in the air as well. I'll be scared at first, but I'll just start fucking dying, dude. Cause I'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Is this guy on drugs? Like, and this nigga's too big to be doing this shit.
Not for nothing, I don't think I'd get tight because I'm so used to Showtime.
Oh, I hate that. You heard about the kid who got stabbed?
Doing Showtime?
Yeah, he got stabbed up by some That's some big nigga, yo.
Should've stopped doing Showtime.
That shit was crazy. You should have said, you should have stopped. You be trying to, looking like you kicking niggas and shit.
You know what I hate though about Showtime? One time I had like, the second time I just looked at them and put my head back down, is when they dance, right? And they put their fist out and have people be like, fist out.
I hate that shit.
And at first I was like, so I did it. But then the second time, I don't know what I was mad about. Probably because I woke up this morning. And I was just mad. And he put his fist out and I just put my head up. Looked up and I put it back down. And what was he gonna do? Swing? Just ignored me and just fucking kept me.
There is this, not kids, mind you. Fucking adults, right? There's these, 3 guys that come on, these older guys. And they'll come on and do like this song and dance shit. One will have like drum suit. And like they'll go around and just like make sure people are having a good time to the music. And they will call you out. You're not having a good time. They'll be like, yo, you need to turn that frown upside down. They'll say like shit. They'll look at you and they'll look at the crowd and be like, you shouldn't be this crabby early in the morning, you know? Like, they do little, like, crazy shit like that, you know? And I look at them and I look away. I look at the window. I look outside the window. Like, I just pretend I didn't even hear them from here. But I've seen them, like, do it to people. Where they'll, like, harass people in a way. Like in a passive-aggressive way. Yeah, like, why don't you like this shit? Like, why aren't you happy that, like, you're on a fucking, can with, like, with a full bunch of fucking sardines going to a place that you don't want to go to for, you know, for shit. Like, I understand, like, you have to have positive energy and shit. And I understand it works for some people. Like, that shit. But I don't think they should do it on the train. At least do it on the platform. Like the platform areas or whatever. For the train, nah, fuck that shit. Well, like the middle area of it, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that and like people just don't. Unless like, yo, we'll do it on the train and then we'll go to the next car. What the fuck? Go to the next car. Get out.
Oh no! Go to Union Square. Like, go to Prospect Park, but then like it's the winter time, so you have to do it in the winter. I think it's very stupid though overall. Like, there's some shit that we shouldn't be doing.
Also, to like boys,
You go through it. You should have talked to him. You go through the pressure. Why don't you like share some advice? That's not the typical New York mindset thing to do though. Like, you just kind of go. Yeah. Trying to go home. You're in a different mindset. That train shit is fucking ridiculous, dude. I have to see this girl not to go back on a train. Because I don't think my
I
motorcycle
got to the
could.
point where my sister doesn't even want to go on the trains now, because for school she has to like go and like look at some exhibit or whatever. And she obviously.
Good work. The car's been.
Oh.
One is to check it. Is two. She just said yeah, it's kind of like contracts and stuff.
But I don't have to do that. Oh, but like I don't know. Nah, she's a soft girl, bruh. She don't understand that I ain't paying no parking over there. I'm not gonna, even if I did have a car, I'm not even gonna park over there. Why would I go take a car to Midtown all the time to see this girl? That's some fucking madness. If she wanna see me, she could take her car all the way down here and get parking here. Even though it's half madness over here. Fuck that.
We know what we've got to do.
Even driving a motorcycle in Manhattan is not even fun. Like that, driving a motorcycle in New York is not fun, period. Like that shit is, it's only fun. Huh?
Your own personal DMV.
I said I don't understand how you drive motorcycles. Like when I was with like Kayla or whatever, I was she was doing something, and I was talking to her dad, and she was telling me how like because he has like a motorcycle shed or whatever.
Look at that finish.
And I was like, have you ever like been in an accident or whatever? He was like, yeah. It was just like he was driving and like his man's like skid or whatever and fell and tried to fell and he had to like get like metal plates in like his fucking ankle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, so I was like, do you still like drive fast or whatever? He was like, yeah. I'm like, why? Because there's times where I'm driving or I'm in an Uber or something and these fucking dickheads just
With the motorcycles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even, but like I start seeing now like a lot of the cars here in New York City.
Okay,
like,
after what we put into this one, we don't want it to go wrong. Take the car to the sale, and if another crew comes after it, do everything you can to stop them.
There's like a trend where people are trying to do the GTA thing where they leave in and out of cars and put it on TikTok. And that's why like their insurance rate is so high up there. But that like the whole thing with that going fast, that's why it's like I like doing it at night time where the traffic is like less and you don't really have to deal with much. Like the whole driving fast in a high traffic city is not fun. Like that shit is like a lawsuit or your life ending or like, you know, there's something like bad just going to happen. But like with speeding, with like on a motorcycle, you gotta kind of pick where you want to do it at and how you want to do it. And if you like, what I really recommend, you have to like remember the road you're on. Like remember, I know it sounds stupid, but remember like where certain bumps are, where to merge in certain places, like that's safe and shit. Like just little things that. Sorry, people trying to help me. Just little things that like will save you the trouble of like fucking up on the road. Because you have to do a lot of clutch turning and all kind of fucking when you're going like highway traveling with a real motorcycle.
They were teaching driving to around here. They were just like a future reference, always while we were driving, just like, don't forget that it's gonna be a pothole right there, so
Yeah. I know it sounds crazy as fuck. But like I do that for going to work. Like there's certain things in the road that I know to swerve now. Like I'll still see it beforehand, but like I know it'll be upcoming. Like basically. So I'll know like when to avoid it or not. But it's like that. Like let's say if I'm taking a motorcycle on what's a good fucking road that's not too highly traffic and shit. I can go fucking fast. The FDR. Or let's say I was taking the FDR or some shit. Or the Belt Parkway. Like that shit is dangerous. Like the speed. Like I would have to like get used to driving normally on a motorcycle on that road for like a good 4 to 5 months and just get used to like that route in order for me to like take little chances here and there and gradually build up and do shit. So like it's still like yeah. My dad crashed his BMW here when he was like my age.
To the point where they make memes about it. Yeah, he said that people with BMWs.
Yeah, it's like a
Okay, we did it. That one's going on the balance sheet for next quarter.
Dedicated to it. Whole TikTok dedicated to that shit. They play Pop Smoke, they play their drill music and just like drive in between auto cars and shit. And it's fun. It looks fun as fuck, but I don't want to do that in like a highly populated area. Like that's fucked up. And like yeah, speeding with a motorcycle in New York City is something that you're gonna have to pick and choose. Like I don't even recommend it. I would try to like be as careful as you can on a motorcycle here, because like then you have those dickheads with the BMWs driving fast like that, like and they end up behind you or something, or just some weird shit.
Tried it fast. Tried to do it, but I guess having it. Sped up just a little bit. He ended up getting rid of it.
Yeah, because like people get scared sometimes and they're like, yo dude, can't I fuck with what you're doing right now? Yeah, I would get scared if like somebody's speeding behind me or just to the side of me and I'm on a motorcycle. I'll feel a little shook. But even with that, I might have to speed just to keep up with the person trying not to hit me behind. You know? It's just, yeah, it's fucking weird. Like here, I'll not choose to have fun around here. Hold up, I gotta park this stupid shit. Like upstate New York though, they have like really good like roads that you can like take a cycle out there and act a fool and just drive real fast and shit. You will have to avoid sheriffs, but other than that, like you could be safe from those. But I think anything with like hood niggas, or oh yeah, nah, fuck it. I take that back. You gotta watch out for the pickup trucks too when you're out there, because they be trying to fuck you up. Everybody just drives like a GTA person nowadays. I don't know.
Niggas don't care anymore. They're like, fuck it.
Yeah, this is like a phone game or something. But this phone game, they made it after the people in New York City that take the Beamers and the Mercedes and shit.
Adds up the song that played.
What?
Back out, bitches.
Did you see the video yet with like Daron trying to act all tough? The Trill Marty video?
I think you sent it to me. No, did you?
Yeah, I sent it to you, but like I don't think you saw it.
Where they mentioned Daron?
Nah, Daron was just there. He was there with the Grimy Souls sweater on, and he was roughing up the dude. Cause like they invited a rapper over to interview. Well, no, he went to the rapper studio to interview him. This dude that like does pranks on like rappers, that drill rappers and shit. Some of the pranks be fake, and some of them are real as fuck. But for the most part, like most of them are fake. But he did a prank with this dude, this rapper that was like rapping, I think in Long Island or some shit. But he came here to rap, and Daron was like producing for him and shit at the time. So like the guy was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to spit some bars and shit." So he went in the studio, and like he started spitting mad gay ass bars. And this nigga Daron was like, "Yo, you see, you can't bring none of these freak niggas up here, yo. I keep telling you to stop bringing these fucking freak niggas up here and shit." And they both started like roughing him up in the studio. It was like some joke shit, skit shit, but.
Look, Daron, stop before I get those Crip and Blood niggas that jumped you.
Word, it was just so funny to see this nigga like act all tough. And we saw that right? Like.
So, we going to have a good week, boss?
What was that nigga's name?
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Joe Rogan.
You got beat up by Joe Rogan.
Jovan?
Jovan? Yeah, the Homer Simpson looking nigga.
No, I can't. I'll remember his name when I'm not trying to.
He just big love this. Like his tongue was fat as fuck or some shit.
Yeah.
So, this car's being used in a photo shoot of some kind. Ignore the flashing lights, just get the vehicle and bring it in.
What the fuck? I don't even think he was like a hood nigga too. He used to just like get fresh and shit. You remember that nigga Salim?
Oh yeah.
What you think about this nigga?
Not even. This isn't even a joke. Like this is how I genuinely feel. You know how everyone had a thing in our class. You know, like everyone had like a gimmick in a sense. You know, like everyone was cool with us. There wasn't anyone that genuinely didn't like. I feel like Salim's just. I feel like he was just a supporting character.
Yo, this nigga was low-key mad funny though.
I never had a conversation. Like I said, I felt like he was just there.
But cause like he did some shit to make him like a laughing stock, like. And I was there that day when it happened, and I was like, Dad, you shouldn't have done that. This is a hood nigga school. They're not gonna be with that shit. They're gonna be like, nah, you gay. When we were in like 9th grade. Because they used to hang out with, no, it was 10th grade, when we was in 10th grade. He used to hang out with Ozane and them like that. And, you know, they never used to clown at him and shit. They used to laugh at the shit he would say and, like, some of the, like, antics he'll do. But they'll still be cool with him and shit. So there was one time in class where he was singing this song. You know, like, the Aaliyah song? Dun, 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 dun. Right? Like that one? He was singing that shit, right? And he was doing the noise, like, dun, 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 dun. And when he was doing that, he was popping his ass out, like he was trying to. Yeah, like, but he was sitting down though when he was doing this shit, so like it still looked weird, like it still looked weird and shit. But like, he was just trying to be jokey that day, but he missed the mark or some shit. But I laughed because like it was just some shit that happened out of nowhere, and I just started laughing. But I didn't look at him as
I popped one of the boys. That's it.
Where like he was just trying to get like a cheap pop or something. I laughed though because it was like I laughed because of the situation of what happened. Because everybody just looked at him and it was like, yo nigga, you are gay as fuck. I just started laughing. I was like, nah. But I was like, he was just trying to make a rib or something. I don't think he was actually like on some homo shit. That day, after that, like they just stopped like kind of hanging out with him. And he started hanging out with Javon and them. Then that's when he became a supportive character, when he hang out with Javon. Because that nigga could not speak at all. He was like, I remember Takia used to like try to fuck with him too much. Like Takia wanted to fuck him, and to the point where Takia was like, nah, this nigga's mad funny sounded. I don't think I could fuck him anymore. I was dying, dude. Every class I used to have with her and him, she always used to be like, yo, this nigga mad cute. Like, this nigga mad attractive. And I guess I could see why they'll say that, because like he used to dress mad nice back then. Like he used to always wear Louis and shit. He always come with like top notch shit. But the nigga could barely speak. Like he could just barely have like words to say. And if he did, it was just like unintelligible. Yeah, Celine did that shit. Yeah, that's so funny. But I used to talk to them afterwards still. Like when they used to like follow him and shit. He used to have mad funny like one-liner jokes and shit. Nigga was just like a comedian.
Anytime somebody is exciting,
Nah, you're weird, aren't you? Like that. Probably. I think you're right, I guess. Be like, what can I do to change that? Like, but like in a very like I don't care voice. Oh my god, you fucking dickhead.
Like that BMW shit is so fucking dope. Like there was a time my cousin was just like, yo, we're gonna go to my aunt's house or whatever. She's like, I'm gonna pick you up and we're gonna drive over there. I'm like, alright, so she drives up and she's like, ready? I'm like, yeah. She's like, yo, what the fuck? Sick.
There's those
instances where I said planes don't get planes, roller coasters don't get scared.
That one did.
There was another time where I first went to hung out with her and went to Six Flags, and her sister's boyfriend, was driving, and he was on the highway and he was hitting like one something. No joke, he was hitting that 2, 3, and he was just fucking zigzagging.
He was above average.
Yeah, we had music playing, but you couldn't hear it.
Because the engine is just roaring like a motherfucker.
Yeah, the
dash.
was down, all you could hear.
Fuck that.
It got to the point where every time he would like swerve or something, she would crash into him. And I told Kayla, she's like, you're not scared? I'm like, if you die today, it's out of my control.
Where are you? Because you're... What can you do? You can't like knock her out. At that speed, just take over the vehicle.
I knock him out with them. I I jump out the car, I'm fucking dead.
Hulk Hogan, take control of the cockpit, Hulk Hogan. Assume control.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead. So it's like, yo, if we crash it, subscribe this video, they fucking run an algorithm. Jenkins, Jones, or WS Kids. Listen, after the fire was touching those boys,
This is like, yo, how you let African Bambata fuck you in the ass and you get to take a picture with him afterwards? And he was like, you see, you got jokes, you got jokes. He's like, also cakes was hot. Cause was hot. That was stupid. He shouldn't have done that. Like, if you're beefing with this man, I understand he's like a father figure or something to some dynamic, but you be in one level, one energy with this dude. You touched your booty hole. It's not cool.
he's like, even though he did what he did, I love Africa Bambaataa. I'm like, don't say that.
All right, we are good on that one. If you want to source another vehicle, come by the office.
African Bambaataa. Wait, did you see the video with him and the lady arguing?
No, I forgot about that. She looks like Frida Kahlo, kind of, sort of.
You know, this one is not, you know, strong enough for. Yeah, okay. By knowing their biochemical won't allow.
What is she saying?
Hold on 1 second. I got you. We'll come back around here. Haas, you got your mic on? You wanted to share? Oh, most definitely, man. In the room. Let me say this, right? In order to walk, you have to crawl first. The problem with black people is everybody trying to be scholars. When we go back to our roots, we have none, right? In order to deal with our weaknesses, start with man, woman, and child. You can't get on this platform, I don't care if you're a man or a woman, and act like you're a scholar when you can't even choose your perfect mate to get on top of you to bear kids with. Women can live out here.
She's like, who are you talking about? What are you like? Who you?
What the fuck are you saying right now? These bitches game.
Live out here. We are giving birth, right? Let's stop playing this fucking game. Everybody scholar, right?
I'm playing scholar.
These bitches and real niggas is giving birth.
I'm not a scholar.
The demons. We want to talk about God, religion, spirituality, and balance. Balance your balls and your pussy in your household. Push out a decent child to go out there to be a prophet, a messenger of your household, and speak on behalf of you. Fuck religion. Nobody practice that shit no more. Your children are practicing you. And you are a failure. The man is a failure. The woman is a failure. Everybody want to be scholars, but don't nobody want to live righteously.
Just speak for yourself.
You don't have to live
just because you
no,
but he's not even directing it at her.
Let me cook now. Because everybody's smart but dumb at the same time. When you raise a child and they walk out your household, your children is exposed. When you 40 and 50 years old, you don't live 40 to 50 years old and you still letting a nigga lay up on top in time. When you let a man get on top of you, and he know he about to mount you and give birth to a baby
mount
that he can't provide for, and he know he can't provide for that little bastard that he about to raise, and he gonna step out on him, and you know he ain't shit. How you gonna have this kind of conversation? Let's stop playing games.
I'm talking to.
No, I'm talking
to the general.
But if you sound like it's pissed outside. Your whole. I'm lying. Can you please mute your mic? You're not a moderator in this room.
Oh, not the modifier.
This conversation is based off life in general.
Yeah, he said in general. They're gonna get mad, so.
The Last Dragon.
The Last Dragon.
And at the end of the movie, he realized he was the master. Whatever fruits that you put in the universe is what you give birth to. When you have to ask who is he talking to, I'm talking to everybody here, including myself. I'm not exempt. Give me the right to speak because I made them. When you have to ask who is he talking to, because you feeling a sting and a sting in you. Everybody's gonna be philosopher.
He's so direct though. Like I like, cause it is true. Like he wasn't directing at first. He was just like.
Everybody. I'm sorry, you gotta sit in the pool. Not tonight.
Yeah, kicker.
Sometimes you gotta let a nigga cook.
But he's about to bend though. He's about to bend to light skin chick. Cause he wants some. Not Hassan, the other moderator, dude.
Everybody wants to be scholars, but can't even pick a mate. You can't even raise your children right. You can't even provide for them. But you got all the answers for somebody else. This is what we have to stop. Life is about the real trinity. It's man, woman, and child. And in these last days, where our children are murdering each other, I don't want to hear a fucking thing about religion, because nobody's practicing that shit no more. So all of you fucking whack bastards, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, because nobody even gives a fuck about religion no more. Now your kids, all they give a fuck about is the budget that they getting from drill music. And get $10 off that song off of a platform that nobody else knows about. There's a death budget with your child. You don't speak about that. Y'all still caught up on religion. Religion? What is that? It doesn't exist no more. Right
He's
now,
not lying.
Beyond Sodom and Gomorrah. Women are opening up their big legs and giving birth to demons.
So how does religion? I don't get the dynamic though. Like, if religion doesn't exist, then how are we giving birth to demons? We should be giving birth. They're the alpha males then, if that's the case. Fuck it. Those demons out there are the alpha males in scientific terms. They should be the president.
Everybody sitting up here lap dancing around. Might as well be in the strip club throwing dollars at a broke bitch. This shit is bullshit. Do you deal with the root of the fucking problem? Man, woman, and child. Everybody is
I like how she breathes.
I tell you what, if you can get at least 85% of the men to children, nobody would have to do nothing with the black people. All you have to do is get 85% of the men to be a fucking father.
Fucking father.
The Jewish community is a handful. They're the smallest community in the world, but yet they run the world. So you mean to tell me black people right now have all these goddamn celebrities that's billionaires and multi-millionaires, and y'all sit up a dick but disrespect somebody because they believe in Christ or Islam?
You just said religion doesn't exist.
Government agents, you thieves, you cutthroats, you scandalous niggas. Until you fix man, woman, and child, you ain't talking about nothing, motherfucker. And I can't stand niggas that act like they scholars. Oh, you so sophisticated and you know everything. Bitch, raise your kids. Nigga, raise your kids. All 25 and 30 of them. You're 5 and 6 and 7 different baby moms. And I'm not exempting myself because I'm guilty of it too. When I talk to you, I'm talking to myself. Religion doesn't exist anymore. Don't use that shit as a scapegoat. Use your motherfucker.
Everybody, hey yo, everybody right now is striving for something. But
everybody right now, look under your seat.
That they see trying to come up.
See if you see
this book.
See if you see a giant fuck you under the seat.
It's called Bitch Raise Your Kids.
You ain't sharing the next person. You're fucked up community. No, instead you with confrontation, but then you want to blame religion and the white man. Nigga, you the problem. You don't want nobody to outshine you. That's the problem with black people. Egotistical now. Everybody fucking slaves fighting to be in the presence of the slave master. This is the problem.
Got him.
Now you have to strip everything that we knew. Before you walk, you have to fucking crawl.
He's a good talker.
A philosopher.
He started
on an elementary school level.
He started with, in order to walk, you have to crawl.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's ending it with, in order. So he brought it all back to that.
Means you have to slow down and raise them up to your level.
That's
Don't nobody
motivational
give a
speaking.
fuck about your intelligence and how smart you is when everybody else is dumb. Because to a dumb nigga, you stupid too. So what's your point?
That is true.
And it's just that simple. Don't sit up there. If you can't pick your fucking baby father, your baby mama, and raise your children to be decent children in this fucked up world, shut the fuck up. Shit. Because you still on the elementary school level. And sometimes you gotta shut motherfuckers down to make them realize where the fuck they at. Everybody wanna be scholars. Like, nah, man. We living in serious times, in serious days.
That's a fact.
These are serious times and
That's
serious
fact.
days where everybody is egotistical. Right now, the government all over America is waging war on these bastard children that you fucking ignorant bitches gave birth to.
Okay, listen.
I'm not done. I actually
Please, man.
You speak when I'm done. You speak when I'm done. Because I ain't cool. Hold up. I ain't
Hold up.
black on the bench, but I'm calling you this. That always want to open up your pussy and then
It's too much.
This is too much.
Every man is not a bad. I raise every kid that I fucking got. So because you decide to raise yours,
what about our guest?
we're not done.
We're not done.
We're not done. This is my
Put it in
time.
a video, Hassan.
No,
Just
fuck
make
it.
a video about it.
He's like
This is.
He's like a nanobot, bro. Like when you let one nanobot in, you let on the rest. Like he's here to stay. This is his channel. This is his planet.
This is his. He's a fucking termite. Like it's his. That's it.
It's
10
over.
minutes of him just talking. That's it. Like this is his. What about our guest? He's the guest. He's the host.
I am the guest. The guest and the host. She gets very
He's
mad at
talking
him.
to himself. He even said it. He's like, yo, when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to myself.
He said that a lot too. Like he was like, I'm not exonerated. Like I fucked up too. He's gotta be harsh. Harsher in our truths. They're like,
But he
no.
doesn't have to be like, you bitches open up your pussies, knowing that there's fucking women on here that's gonna be offended, whether it's about them or not.
Not like with the teen, like he said with like the turn off TV things and shit. He has to make it graphic enough for them to understand the real picture of it. So like when they do it, they get They get disgusted by their own actions. You know, like
you can say you have women.
Imagine if a woman thought about it as how they actually envisioned it. Like when they were about to go do that shit, they're gonna be like, oh, I'm putting my fingers and opening up my pussy like a dirty whore. I just fucking used the Metro card just now. Like whenever they start thinking like that, and they're like, oh, Hassan is right. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I put it back in my pocket and go home.
Matter of fact, let me not open my pussy for someone who's not gonna raise my bastard kid.
Well, yeah.
Thank you, Hassan. You're welcome.
But he's not gonna say like, because he knows who's gonna get them mad.
Problem, because the reality of it is, you got beautiful black women that's raising them just the right way. They sleeping with decent men. If you sit up there and fuck the nigga that ain't shit, and every nigga that you fucked ain't shit. That's your business.
Just want you to word it different, brother. That's what listen. What I'm saying is,
He fallen to the trick. He's gonna turn. He's gonna switch sides on him.
Little rappers murder your son and hit him in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, stop with the shit. You get fucked.
Brother, they just want you to out of respect. Listen. We are living in a world. And we are at war.
Word, it's mad brutal out there. Niggas turn these TVs off.
Disrespect somebody, but if somebody gotta correct me off of real life shit, it's like then I'm on the wrong platform. Stop watering me down, because right now, I'm cooking and you're trying to slow me down. Like, no. Listen, I don't care what guest there is. I'm not disrespecting that guest. I am speaking simple, and I'm gonna make it short. I'm a guest. When you sit up there, you telling me that you got another guest. No disrespect to that guest.
My goal in life is to talk just like him and to be solidified and talking just like him.
You said what?
My goal in life is to be like solidified, like in that nature, like to just talk just like him, like in any situation whatsoever.
Just say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. With no.
Just who gives? Like, I'm not fucking finished. Y'all bitches open. Like just whatever the fuck you want. Like.
That's the confidence I want.
Y'all bitches opening y'all pussies. Niggas are not gonna fucking raise y'all fucking child.
She gets really mad at him. She starts going off herself as well.
Oh yeah, I found her YouTube. Oh, she is cute.
She about to go off just now, this nigga.
Let's get to work.
It's 2022. Best awards list this year. Research, management fees, and account.
Triple threat match.
Triple threat. Intergender triple threat match.
But they'll tell you each and every shit.
Wouldn't recognize it.
Track wheels. Yeah, they never gonna.
Okay, after what we've put into this one, we don't want it to go wrong. Take the car to the sale, and if another crew comes after it, do everything you can to stop them.
This mixture of women's liberation and sexual freedom, which I also talked about in the book Plagues of Dysfunction.
Plagues of Dysfunction. She's speaking about it too.
How that be and how they started to use feminism and TV in order to start to change the time of the role that families as well as in broader culture. So I don't know how abreast you guys are with that time frame, the 50s, 60s, 70s, but they started to implement this through television and through programming.
I think the 90s was like the best balance of anything.
Women should have the freedom to smoke
90s, early
cigarettes.
2000s.
Then it was going out into
You know what?
I think the 90s, early 2000s was like the best balance of everything.
of course, right?
Oh yeah.
Domesticated cat. You domesticated cat?
Say women.
I'm a phenomena. And do you know what? You good though? I'm good. I'm still good. I'm alright.
And a couple of people mentioned Sarah Bartman in the chat. She's important because Sarah Bartman, for those of you who don't know, she was a African woman.
She was that nigga.
And Europeans came down and took her to Europe and basically put her on display, you know, with regards to the shape of her body, the shape of her vaginal area, right? They literally put this woman up.
Okay, we did it. That one's going on the balance sheet for next quarter.
She played a video. Doing what she does, which is try to get simpy. Yo, every video Grove has about this girl, it's her trying to get simpy.
To the point she went on Eric Andre show. She was like, fuck it. I'm done.
To get simpy.
That was like the lowest point. Like, I'm gonna get attention, I'm gonna do it in an Eric Andre show now. You wanna get this Cynthia to people because you're fat.
She's crying. It's something.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Hire PT, personal trainer. Work out. Like, you know, let that be your hobby where you delve your depression into, you know, you actually let it leave your body. Like, what you gotta say to those people is like, it's just stored up depression.
I'll get there as soon as I can. I'll get back to it then.
I have fat too. I have some stored up depression in my stomach area. Can't get abs like that, you know.
You're not getting it.
I can't.
No one's getting simpy. Stingy with my simpy.
Long ping pong. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. The Giants down. I'm gonna kick his ass to SummerSlam. I wish it was that good. I actually wish it was that good. Because he didn't say anything that good. He didn't actually say that.
Can I tell you the story, Big Show? Oh my god, fucking Christ. Oh, fuck.
Yo, they're losing completely, bro. They're losing their minds over there. They legit are losing their minds over there. Like, I watched the Elimination Chamber through, like, this guy's stories. And another thing, that guy I watch it through, like, for some reason, his stories never get taken down. He puts the whole pay-per-view on his stories of every wrestling event and shit. And does his little commentary over it too.
I went to fucking your house and I recorded that shit. No, actually mine didn't get taken down, so I might work for that. You recorded it, and like 10 minutes later, he was like, yo, they took my shit down.
Yeah, by WWE, they took it down.
Like, they take my shit down.
Fucking Greg Serrano, whatever, that nigga took my shit. Macarano. Look at you.
Nah, we're not hugging niggas.
Word.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, that's alright. Like you to hear that.
Everybody in the crowd was like, yeah. He's trying to take our jobs.
When I was at Stables, that's exactly what I would tell new people.
Anything you need,
Be
boss.
like, yo, you working? No? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. And just, yo, you need help with something? You know where I am. I will be in the back not doing nothing. Big dog. Big dog.
Big dog with a big story.
I wonder what Roman's thinking when he's walking down those steps about this promo. Like, yo, I'm really about to do a fucking beanstalk promo. They're really making me do this shit. This nigga's drunk.
I love it. I love it. I'm just listening to like the slurs. It's perfect. It's perfect. Like, I love. It should have that type of shit in it. It should have like bad commentators. Like all wrestling companies should have that reflection of like what the fans are. Because this is what fans actually sound like when they try to commentate over a wrestling match. That guy, like I was talking about, that shows all the pay-per-views over his shit, he commentates over all of it as well. So, it's like the most hilarious shit ever, dude. It's just... Take it like a man.
He got drunk out of his mind. Looking up muscular women on Pornhub.
I thought I wasn't a threat.
Gabby Garcia. Wow.
Oh no. There it comes.
I get it. I'm not a threat to you. That's because I don't want your spot. But I came down here to tell you, I remember when you won the WCW championship from Hogan. I remember that. You want to know why? Because I was like, only 12 years
Ha 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 ha. Who was that? Ha ha ha.
Oh, there it is.
Guy.
Can I tell you?
So deep in the closet, his friends call him mothballs.
Because it goes a little something like this. Once upon a time in a land far, far away.
Listen, why are you so fascinated with my sexuality? Are you even
I'm
really
getting
British?
secondhand embarrassment.
From Stafford.
Like, I'm listening to this and it's
sea, right?
it's making me
Right. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for
and they put those audio in
Shinoa.
too. They're just like, oh, make sure the audience is cheering.
You're awfully quiet. Like normally by
Something
now
tells me
you're
he
throwing
really likes what
refreshing
he's saying, though.
sponsor beverages at me.
Like, from the sound of his voice.
Try not to do it on live TV.
He really likes what he's trying.
America to sleep. In my
That
silence,
magical penis.
a great God came to me and asked me a question.
Sprouted a
Why does the metrosexual one dress like such a
Little Roman.
Would you like to know what he
I'm not the one who cares about his
Little Roman.
tonight, all
Just, if I was Big Show, I'd literally just walk to the back. Like, I'm not listening to this.
I'm not feuding with you no more.
And yes,
I don't even want to fight you no more.
this is a face brand watch. Face.
Oh no.
That reminds me, I'm just gonna have a junk energy drink.
Junk.
I'm
The
gonna
official
kick
energy
this
drink
giant
of
square in
Fame
the
or
mouth.
Shame.
Damn, thank you, ma'am. See, if I was him, I would have been wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna kick your ass in SummerSlam, and just left it like that.
That's a bar.
No, well, left it like that.
Felisa, the official credit card of fame or shame.
Excellent. I love it. Subtle organic sponsored tie-ins. Nice. Unlike your hair, you annoying goof.
Proven that he is the only loser in the entire kingdom.
It's a combination of the accent.
This is terrible.
Oh yes, well, the British, overweight, brainy rednecks who are always trying to sound smart. All right, let's get down to it.
He said, yeah. You know what I mean about that whole loser thing?
I'm talking to you, pal.
Talking to you, pal. Talking to you, brother.
Him and the fucking Yo, that one was funny.
Apex Predator. Alright, I'll listen to this before I go to bed.
It was funny because Orton just says maybe next time. Maybe later.
And then you have the usual. Oh, you see, he's playing mind games, Cole. He wants them to fight on his time. It's like, why does that matter when you want to fight?
Bro, like, yo, Randy, you're so fucking lazy. Go wrestle with this nigga.
Yeah. I've done. His promos are the same.
Now was it? I promised all of you.
It's like they tell him, yo, go out there and say wrestling things.
And what's crazy? This is during the Superdome. That's what that's called. That's what it's called.
Yeah, right.
I think so. And like, there's no audience, but they're plugging in the boobs.
Word, they
so it's like.
I'd rather finger that.
RKO Drew McIntyre, kick him in the skull, and
North Korea wrestling. We boo him. We boo him.
Because all his promos are the same.
It is.
It's like it's just a turn down. It's just a turn down Samoa Joe promo. You know, because Randy does that too. I kicked Drew McIntyre in the head and I took his title, but then, no, you can call me a lot of things.
Pretty long list, but one thing I am, one thing I will forever be is a man of my word.
See?
I promised each and every one of you that I would kill the legend of Edge, Chris Show, Ric Flair, and Shawn Michaels, and that is exactly what I did.
Lower the voice.
Alright, well, we're glad you made it to the next round.
The legend.
Really want to take a
Legend Crew.
Me and everyone connected to the show to ruin pop music.
He was about to be like, I am.
Anyway, be rude to Laszlo, he really likes it.
This idiot.
Hey,
Pet.
They
Right.
gave him this stupid ass theme song.
And I just paid a lot, alright? And I get chicks that smell. No, God. Alright? Smell. Okay? She wasn't even that fat. Alright? So I'm not gay. Alright? Whatever, let's get to it, okay? I am so desperate to hear you sing. I mean, last time you were fantastic. So you're gonna do I love this class.
No, it's from one of Jed's solo records, which I'm gonna improvise with the help of pre-recorded backing track, music, replaced wind machine, and expensive movement. It was #1 in Germany for 19 weeks. It's called This is a Power Ballad.
Why does he do that little fast breathing in between every?
I think you seem to kind of busted it earlier, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, it's favor shame for William Angio.
He sounds like when people try to sound smart. So like instead of just shortening, they say a whole bunch of things to make it sound longer and make it sound smarter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Hey Ray.
Like they focus on the tone and the pace of it, instead of focusing on the substance of like what they're gonna actually say.
He's not saying anything. He's shit that he could have easily just wrapped up in 10 seconds. But
You have been called many things.
Hey.
Changer. Anomaly. But one thing for certain is
When did they ever call him an anomaly?
glass. At least like 3 times.
And you, oh good sir, seem to be a fight the likes of which one has ever felt. With respect to my friend McIntyre.
He's all this just to... What the fuck? Let me read the comments and see if someone is like talking about this.
Cause he is fucking stupid with this shit. Like he.
Everyone's just talking about. No one's saying anything about.
Is this Indian comments?
Yeah, no one's talking about his fucking promos. They're talking about his theme. What the fuck? There it is. Keep these mic skills here weird as fuck. Seems like he's literally reading off a script. No. This is just how he talks.
You need something better than that. Why does he not use Why does he not use periods? Why does he speak and run on sentences?
He speaks in New Times Roman. Like why?
He speaks Times New Roman, but like a retard that's like speaking in it though.
The challenge one-on-one against me right here, right now. Oh wow. You want limitless, was it? You want to fight me right here, right now?
Maybe later.
Say it. Eat him.
Oh my goodness, guys! On his first night as a member of Monday
Our
Night Raw,
fearless leader
challenges Randy Orton. Look at Randy Orton. I mean, welcome to the league, kid. I mean, I love it.
You see?
You have to do it one time.
I love it.
I love it. This is wrestling. This is what happens.
They're gonna wrestle regardless. Like I don't understand.
I don't know, man. This is my last WrestleMania, probably.
What, you watching it?
It's gonna be my last WrestleMania. Let's go out. I'm gonna go out with a bang.
Yeah, Keith Lee's like, yo, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm out anyway.
We've got a problem.
Fuck it, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll be on later tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna see ya. I'm out too.